swallowed up? Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
What up, Ernie? What up, Bandit? Welcome everybody to the start of the Max Payne trilogy, where we will be playing through Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. Max Payne 1 is easily in my top 5 games of all time. Amazing game. I forgot how loud the intro is, but it's so fucking cool. So goofy, but you gotta keep in mind, like, for a game that came out in like 2001, like, this was the shit, you know what I mean? I think everything is pretty much as is. The last time we played this game was back in July of 2023, if I remember correctly. A long ass time ago. This is actually one of the very first games I streamed on this here channel. Back when it was just like Bandit and whoever decided to fuck with me that day. We are going to do it on Dead on Arrival. So the hardest difficulty that's not New York Minute. New York Minute is just like a time trial kind of difficulty.
Stand by 1010. Investigated reported disturbance at Acer Plaza.
I probably should have play tested this before.
It's Acer Plaza. Repeat, Acer Plaza.
There shouldn't be any issues with running the game, because again, like, this game is 24 years old. You gotta kind of mod it to run it on modern systems. But I'm hoping I shouldn't have to do anything.
Repeat, an assault in progress.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger, and then it was over. To make any kind of sense of it, I need to go back 3 years. Back to the night the pain started.
The Max Payne started. Part 1, The American Dream.
I was still in the force back then. NYPD, Manhattan, Midtown North Precinct. Hell's Kitchen.
So when are you coming to work for me, Detective Payne?
You'd make me work undercover in some hellhole. Sorry, Alex. Michelle and the baby come first. See? My last smoke. It's bad for the baby.
That's you, Max. A regular Boy Scout.
See, Alex.
Still on for poker Thursday night, right?
Like taking candy from a baby. Life was good. Sun setting on a sweet summer's day. Smell of freshly mowed lawns, the sounds of children playing, a house across the river on the Jersey side, beautiful wife and a baby girl. The American dream come true. Honey, I'm home. But dreams have a nasty habit of going bad when you're not looking. The sun went down with practiced bravado. Twilight crawled across the sky, laden with foreboding. Michelle, honey, anybody home? I didn't like the way the show started. They'd give me the best seat in the house, front row center.
Oh shit, you get limited saves per level, that's right.
What the hell? Something ugly had been tattooed on the wall.
I thought I could like save scum like a motherfucker.
A poison syringe, a magic tag full of diabolical meanings.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get filtered like a motherfucker here.
Listen, someone's broken into my house. Call 911.
Is this the Payne residence?
Yes, someone's broken into my house. They're still here. You have to...
Good. I'm afraid I cannot help you.
Who is this? Hello?
There's the shoddy.
Michelle! Michelle!
It's coming.
Freeze! NYPD, drop it!
Coming! I'm gonna hurt you.
No, please, God, no.
Damn, fucking murdered his baby.
No, God, no, please, Michelle. Oh, baby.
I've seen enough start selling
That was
drugs.
3 years ago.
No.
Everything ripped apart in a New York minute. Killer
Also, hi
junkies with an
Super.
eye on a
Happy
previously
birthday.
unknown
I think it's your
designer
birthday.
drug,
I've been seeing nothing but
V.
birthday posts, so happy birthday.
After the funeral, I told Alex I'd be transferring to the DEA. It took us 3 long years to get a break in the Valkyr case. Then, finally, 2 months ago, a dime dropper tipped us off that
on
Jack
May 4th.
Lupino, a mob
I
boss
mean,
in the
close enough.
Punchinello crime family, was trafficking. I went undercover, infiltrated the worst mafia family in New York. I came in from the cold and the dark. Outside the city was a cruel monster. I've been slowly working my way from the small time to the big fish, trying to get to the source of the drug. Alex and BB were my only contacts in the DEA, the only ones in this decrepit city who knew I was down here.
BB here. Something urgent has come up with Jack Lupino. You need to meet with Alex immediately at the Roscoe Street
Put a
station.
post on the
I hadn't
Instagram
had
so
a
we did those,
face-to-face
especially
with
the
Alex
chocolate
since I'd
drink.
gone
Oh yeah.
undercover. Outside, the mercury was falling fast. It was colder than the devil's heart, raining ice pitchforks as if the heavens were ready to fall. Everyone was running for shelter like there was no tomorrow. It didn't get any better when I got to the subway. The feeling hit me like a point-blank shot straight in the face. Something was not right about this. My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat, but the train doors had already shut behind me, and I was in for the ride. Next stop, Roscoe Street Station, and Alex.
What is this game? This is Max Payne 1. This game came out. It's a third-person story, like shooter, from 2001.
The
In case you
station was
couldn't tell,
drenched
it's
in
old as
gloom.
dirt.
Alex was a ghost, nowhere to be seen. I'd have to look for him.
But the premise of the story is you're a cop whose wife was killed by some people that were high on a drug. And so you're just trying to figure out who's behind the manufacturing of this drug and who killed your wife. You go from like pretty much navigating like small-time drug dealers to like real, you know, crazy corporation military shit. So yeah, I just started it.
Death was in the air at Roscoe Street. I'd have to find Alex fast.
You fuck with Max Payne, Bandit? I fucking love Max Payne. Most people got their loves for the Beretta playing Resident Evil.
The pills would ease the pain.
For me, it was Max Payne.
Wasn't Jake care of this?
He and Mickey are having too much fun taking care of the cop up there. What's the plan?
Simple.
Wait.
Loving bastard that gets off the train.
Sweet. Didn't the train go already?
No idea. Let's just wait and see.
Oh yeah. And what makes this game so unique is bullet time. Damn, these motherfuckers damn near two-shot me.
Yeah, he's dead, all right. Hey, it's me you're talking to. Hey!
Yo, guys.
Yo, guys. Hey, we're getting around. You hear me? What is this, a joke? Hey,
Anybody.
anybody?
Dolphin diving too. Yeah, you could dive in almost any direction. I genuinely believe Max Payne 3 probably has the best third-person shooter combat in any fucking game I think I've ever played. And it's really sad because I thought Rockstar was going to kind of implement that a little bit more in GTA 5, and they never did.
Hey!
Oh, shit.
The security panel let out a mocking cackle. I'd need the right code.
Omni movement. Yeah, dude. Look at the moves.
Right. Hold it!
Oh, shit. There's two of them. Or three of them. Oh, those pussies, they ran off. Where'd they go? One to the left, one to the... Got his ass. Word. I forgot how to take the painkillers. How do you take them again? Is it C? No. X, right? Nope. That's reload. Bro. Hold on. I forgot the controls. Bang, ding, 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 ding. Tab or space? Really? It's tab? Wait, I think you can kind of kill.
While looking for Alex, they had ended up in the middle of a big-time crime operation.
Alright, I got 3 saves left.
Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping low profile. What the hell?
Got his ass. Alright, where's the other guy at? Shit!
Hitting Roscoe Bank ain't exactly keeping. What the hell?
I'm dead. Bro, where are my bullets going? No! No! Shit! Bro, please, Max, dude. Oh, fuck.
The gate was locked. I would have to find another way to get to the tunnel.
Okay, I only got 3 shotgun shots left. The shotgun's gonna carry us quite a bit. Well, I guess we could use the dual Berettas for now.
Guess they broke up.
You saved me, man.
What's going on here?
A massacre. These armed thugs just appeared from nowhere. We need to get help. I can make the call from the control room 1 floor up. Can you take me there?
Sure. Sounds good. Follow me.
We might... Well, I don't know how long I'm going to be up. Because I slept in... Like, I took a nap and slept until like 4 in the afternoon. So I'm going to be up for quite some time. We might be able to get past the... Like, might be able to get to like
Home
the...
free. This way.
Second, like second half of part 2. Shit, maybe even part 3, depending on how well we do. Potentially. Imagine how cool I'll sound when I say I know what bullet time is. It's badass. That's badass. Dumbass shot his homie. That'll never get old. This is one of those games that I've also played the ever-living shit out of. Like, I've replayed this game I don't know how many times. And I don't think I'll ever get tired of it. But how was your weekend, Super? Hope all is well. Sounds like you had a really good weekend.
The train lit up like a Christmas tree. The power was back on.
Go ahead and pop a pee. Oh, that's right! Dude, we're Aaron Rodgers! We're literally Aaron Rodgers on Halloween. We're just fucking popping perks and waving guns around. What was the injury, Max? My knee! You know, me and Doc went back. We had a conversation. Oh, I guess there's nothing over here besides that. It was good. I had fun yesterday. I got to eat some good old food today, or some good food today. Sick. Yeah, me, my brother, his girl, my aunt and uncle. We were up till like 5 in the morning just drinking
So
and
much for
bullshitting.
being subtle.
And then what is it? Everyone pretty much like slept in. Until like pretty much 4 in the afternoon. Then we all decided to get up and get some food. We went to Chili's. I tweeted about going to Chili's, and the official Chili's account like replied to me. I was like, hell yeah, I'm solidified.
The rusty door led to an abandoned part of the station, closed off since the early 40s. Something big was going down in Roscoe Street. Maybe that's why Alex had wanted to meet me here. Maybe not. One way or the other, I was gonna find out.
2 Glock 40s, Max Payne. Give me the detonator. Pussies. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Oh shit. And the cool part about this game is there's like mods that lets you like actually do kung fu and all kinds of crazy shit. Like you could literally like wall run as Max and like shoot at the same time.
Yeah, it's spooky. But also, it's like the failure count is rising.
Yeah, I wouldn't joke about it if I was you. Yeah. The station's not secured. Someone decided to play hero upstairs. That's all we need.
Also, can y'all tell me how the game sounds? I feel like it's loud and quiet. I can't quite describe it. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Give me the detonator.
Give me the detonator. What are you talking about? The detonator.
Give me the detonator.
You were supposed to bring it. Yeah, right.
You gotta reload, dickface.
The door had been welded shut ages ago and the bomb was missing a detonator.
Hey,
Oh shit. You saying the lines before they're said is crazy work. Dude, this game was my original brain rot. I hope y'all know that. I had a friend who I still kind of low-key keep in touch with. His name is Charles. In first grade and second grade, me and him would talk about the games we played because he had a PlayStation 2. I was like, oh shit, I got a PlayStation 2 too. And he was talking about how he played Max Payne. I'm like, oh shit, I played Max Payne too. Like, you know, I also played Max Payne. Oh shit, we're like the bestest friends. And me and him would just be in class cutting up because we're just quoting this game. And one of the very first things like him and I would just be like laughing at in class would be like, give me the detonator. The hotel bar was developing quite a history. What up, Midnight? This is why I come to y'all, Bandit.
Okay, fellas. The police are on their way. New York's finest. They're gonna be here soon. So stick to the plan. We've got our own private exit route. In and out, do your
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Bam, thank you, ma'am.
That's a lot of them.
We come to you now live from the crime scene.
Who is this?
Right back at you.
This is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. You are to cease your criminal activities and surrender immediately.
Sure thing, Jim. Me and the boys have been talking and everyone's real sorry. They'll never do it again.
Who the hell is this?
Being placed at the scene of a bank robbery wouldn't have tipped the odds in my favor.
Other games try to be cool. Try to
Bank
be
robber
Max
score
Payne.
lay on the table.
Yes, sir. Welcome in. We're doing the entire
The bank robbers
trilogy,
have been after
starting with
Acer
1,
Corporation bonds.
and then 2 and
The
3.
Acer success story had recently been on every channel and on the cover of every magazine.
If you're just now tuning in, Max Payne 1 is probably one of my favorite games. Well, in my top 5 games of all
The bank
time.
robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send Lady Liberty into orbit.
I also really like the music of this game. Ooh, excuse me. Don't do it! You sack of shit! Damn it. I was trying to race the motherfucker. Well, I guess we don't really need to look at that again. I was trying to race the motherfucker before he could throw the nade.
The bank robbers had left their tools on the table. Judging by the detonators, the crooks had bought enough explosives to send
You really like purple hair.
orbit.
Didn't you also dye Julian's hair purple once? I think when I first started tuning into your streams, you had the short purple hair. That was like 2 years ago. That was 2 years ago. Shit, when in doubt, just bullet time. God, this scene was so loud.
Hold it! Max! Jesus, you almost gave me a heart attack!
Max!
I nearly shot you!
Alex, I'm glad to see you.
What the hell's going on? There are more corpses here than at the city morgue!
It's an armed robbery. A tunnel job straight to the Roscoe Bank vault through the old station.
Backstabbing bastard.
This is Lupino's gig?
This is Lupino's doing? Lupino's men? Really?
You sure know how to pick a place? Can you get through?
No, it's locked. We gotta get out of here. If it's Lupino, it's... Alex? Alex!
There was nothing I could do. He was dead.
He was
I could tell by the empty, accusing stare of his eyes.
If you shoot the alarm... Oh, shit! I was not ready for that. If you shoot the alarm in the vault, Max says something. Is it the same as if, like, you were to, like when you're in an elevator, like he'll say thank you? I always love that he kind of broke the fourth wall with that. Let's get the hell out of here.
We'll be fine. Just take it easy. I'm allergic to sirens. We gotta get moving. Shut up, okay?
Oh shit, he threw it back! You fucking pussies. Oh my god, that would have been my ass. Two Glock 40s max Payne. No aim assist. No aim assist.
Alex had kept me relatively sane for the past 3 years. Now I didn't know how I felt. Somehow he had stumbled upon something big and ended up stepping on Jack Lupino's toes.
Playing it Bogart. Playing it cool like Bogart.
Lupino ran his racket of sex, drugs, and contract killings from a sleazy hotel in a slum block of tenements. The NYPD was closing in. I could hear the sirens. Their wail was a crescendo. Lupino thought he could get us by taking Alex out and leaving me to take the fall for it. All he had gotten was my attention. I went for the hotel first. It was a sad old thing with flickering lamps and faded colors, cheap mobster punks and tired-eyed prostitutes. I walked straight in, playing at Bogart, like I'd done 100 times before. The place was run by a couple of murdering mobsters with shark smiles. The Finito brothers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt. Pain to the max.
You're killing me. Did you make that up yourselves, or you get some wino downstairs to come up with it? Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
His fucking smug ass smile right here, dude.
That kind of depends on who's asking. A friend or a junk squad plan.
But don't answer.
It's one of them, how do you put it, rhetorical questions. Lupino ain't here, but he says bye.
Lupino wasn't in his cheap hotel. Instead, I ran into the Finito brothers.
I just caught a stain.
My cover had been blown.
Finito.
The door slammed shut behind me. And then I was dodging bullets like raindrops.
I made like Chow Yun fat.
Pain in the butt. Ha ha! Pain to the max. Junk squad king. Gotta take it to Marble City for you. Deeper than we got it.
A letter on the desk caught my eye.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey! Vigilio! You all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others. Tell them to come quick. Okay, but we can't wait for them. We gotta go in now. Bosses! We're coming in!
It's Payne!
Whoops. Ah, bitch. Where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am. Damn, I knew I should have saved that grenade.
Caught my eye. I had met Lupino only once. The gangster ran all his rackets through his right-hand man, Vinny Gagniti. Gagniti was a high-strung whiner on the verge of breaking apart, like an overamped Energizer bunny. He had the brains to run the business, but he lacked the balls, always falling short, taking his frustration out on underage addicts and call girls.
The V deal goes down at your hotel. Jack's exact words, quote, Vinny, you're in charge of this one, unquote. Rico Muerte's coming to see it through. Anything goes wrong and everybody's gonna get dead, goes double for you. Treat this guy real good. Anything he wants, you give him. Don't screw this up or you're finito, finitos.
This motherfucker's actually tough.
A V deal meant added security, locked doors, and lots of nervous thugs with itchy trigger fingers. I'd seen nothing coming in, but that didn't mean it hadn't been there. Rico Muerte was a regular Kaiser Soze, a spook story told to keep the apes in line. 313. The Finitos had scribbled Muerte's room number on the note's margin.
Bosses! Everything all right? Bosses! Joey! Vigilio! You all right in there? They're not answering. Call the others.
Damn, I wish I had a Molotov too. Wait, isn't there like a pistol or something in here?
Go in now! Bosses! We're coming in!
I thought there was 4 of them. No, I guess not. Next time you want to cut and get a super low taper fade, get waves like me. The hoes love waves where I'm from. Can you imagine? Imagine if everyone had waves.
Getting out was not going to be easy. The staircase was locked and the elevator had been busted for a decade or more.
Killer storm.
In his press conference today, the mayor stated that Valkyr represents a clear danger to New York and called for drastic actions to eliminate the problem. On today's top story, the Valkyr crisis worsens with the murder of DEA Special Agent Alex Balder. Special Agent Balder had been shot repeatedly from a point-blank range. The gunman has been identified as Max Payne. The noose is sure to tighten around this fugitive criminal as more NYPD units join the search to apprehend him.
I had just gotten my 15 minutes of fame.
Ah!
Yeah, something's wrong with the bosses. Payne's there and they're not answering. Let's go already. Payne's gonna pay in spades.
What the hell?
The hoes gonna love this. Another pistol. Yoink. Pop a pee real quick.
What the?
Caught his ass lacking. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit! Poor dude. I don't know, he's probably just spanking his shit, honestly. It looks like he was. Oh shit! You sort of kind of almost see whole. TOS.
Previously on Lords and Ladies. Lady Amelia, Marquis Valentine asks for an audience.
Thank you, Lawrence.
My lady.
My lord.
And now, an all-new episode of Lords and Ladies, brought to you in part by Acer Corporation.
My lady.
My lord.
My lady, there is a matter of great importance I must bring to your attention.
My lord, there is?
Indeed, my lady, there is indeed. From the very first moment we met, upon that distant forest path, there has been sunlight in the autumn leaves blazing like the colors of your hair.
Oh, my lord, you should not speak so.
But my lady, I must.
My lord, no. I forbid you. This cannot be. This must not be.
But why, my love, why?
My lord, it is too dreadful. Do not force me to speak the words.
My lady, I beg of you, I must know. I would rather die than not know.
Yes, my lord, we should both be dead, for this shame is too great for the living. My lord, I am your long-lost sister.
Ooh.
V-head junkies could go off without a warning. I had to be careful.
I'm gonna die. A flash. A flash. The end.
It's Payne.
Hey guys. They really had like vibrating beds in these hotels. It's kind of freaked out.
Piece of crap.
Oh, careful, it might kick back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, killer vending machine.
You talking to me?
Tough guy, scared.
Damn, motherfucker, die.
Tonight, the city's fight against the nightmare drug Valkyr took a turn for the worse, as DEA Special Agent Alex Balder was found brutally slain at the Roscoe Street subway station. A suspect was seen leaving the site only moments after the shots had been
Look at
fired.
that fucking
and the
jawline,
NYPD is
dude.
currently in pursuit of Max Payne, a repeated felon believed to be armed and extremely dangerous. And now the weather. The worst winter storm in recorded history continues to pound the city.
Low-key, I want to figure out where Max got his. I bet you, the little like leopard print button-up he has is Wacko Maria, the shit that Max has equipped, or what he's wearing right now, the little leopard print button-up. It's 1000% Wacko Maria.
This party had been dead for a while. I couldn't say I was sorry I'd missed the show.
Oh shit, we got a Molotov cocktail finally. Molly.
I'd found Muerte's room. Muerte had received a letter. Our investigation had turned up nothing to link Angelo Punchinello, the head of the Punchinello family, to Valkyr. All tracks had ended with Jack Lupino. The letter in Muerte's room was signed by the Don himself. It was the first hint that the Kingpin knew what was brewing inside his syndicate.
The trouble you got into after the Chicago screw-up. The Punchinello family bailed you out. You have been waiting for a chance to pay us back. One of our trusted boys has a monkey the size of King Kong on his back. We need your special skills for backup on a major deal.
Collecting evidence had gotten old a few hundred bullets back. I was already so far past the point of no return, I couldn't even remember what it looked like when I had passed it.
Pop another P, why not? Oh shit! I'm dead. No, no, no. Oh, I am face first in a urinal. This is not a good look, Max. Be careful here, because I've definitely fell and died.
I didn't want to know what had happened here. It was not a pretty sight.
A little Buffy the Vampire Easter egg, or reference, whatever you want to call it.
A bomb for sure.
Nah, the Russian wouldn't dare. This has been waiting to happen.
I thought it was a bomb.
What the?
It's worse than a bomb. Ow.
The hooker had left her diary on the table. The diary belonged to a hooker named Candy Dawn. The read would have made a vice cop blush.
Had talks with the mystery hag over the phone again. Sent to the latest One-Eyed Alfred tape. As long as the hag keeps paying for the tapes, the old man could come every day for all I care.
Oh.
She had a nice sideline, making secret X-rated flicks of her clients and selling them to the highest bidder. They would get her killed if her V-fix for the day didn't do it first.
It's him. Go get him. No, wait. You go get him. You go and get him.
Dope. Part 4.
The
Oh,
old
no,
service
chapter 4,
elevator
part
rumbled
1.
down to the
Excuse me, I
bowels of
can't read.
Jack Lupino's hotel.
It was freaking crazy. The cops were doing a full-scale siege next door. More traffic than rush hour. I mean, bleeding bastards running back and forth, Ronnie and Jimbo to throw. And in the middle of all this, there we were. I didn't give a damn. Get him.
Sick.
A winter storm warning is in effect in the whole tri-state area, as both freezing rain and heavy snowfall continue. Many roadways are already closed, and people are advised to stay indoors. The severe blizzard has ravaged New York for 3 days now, with no end in sight.
We'd been snowed from the start in the Valkyr case. The forecast said there was plenty more where that had come from. But the snowbound city was on my side. Less chance of innocent bystanders getting caught in the crossfire.
It's a nice way to tie in why there's no like civilians this entire time. Everyone's just inside because it's just snowing like crazy. Is that the shortest you've had your haircut, Super? What the fuck was that scream? I forgot he does that. If you like activate those like barrels, if you shoot at them enough, they'll like begin to ignite and they'll just run away screaming. It sounds so fucking goofy. No, last year it was up to my shoulders too, but in a year my hair grows a lot.
What the hell?
Oh, hi. Hi. I'm gonna run now.
Exhibit number 1, a newspaper. A dead man tied to a chair lay on the boiler room floor.
Captain Baseball Bat Boy has an unbeatable track record in superhero death matches. But a 6-pack of root beer gets me every time.
The murder weapon was a baseball bat, now lying in a pool of drying blood next to a newspaper folded open on a Captain Baseball Bat Boy comic strip.
Damn, I didn't realize it's 1 in the morning.
Take vampire movies. Why are they always set in L.A. or Mexico? They can't even get a tan. If I was a bloodsucker, I'd move to the North Pole. Winter's one long night. Yeah, and what would you eat? Suck blood from penguins? Nah, Eskimos, man. Eskimos.
Vampires mentioned. The Max Payne and Sinner cinematic universe has expanded. Oh, he fucked me up. Oh, bird. Let these brothers sing. I do not care.
Chill with the guns. Trust me, you don't want to piss Muerte off. Gentlemen, let's do business.
Green for green.
Cheers at green-eyed angels.
Amen.
God, I'm dead.
A lifetime ago, this would have gone down as a narcotics arrest. The transparent cylinders glowed green, full of Valkyr. It was dirty money.
Oh. I won't say no to drugs. Why they look like that? So, this game came out in 2000. It came out in 2001. So what they kind of did for the textures on some of the like on some of the models in this game is they actually use like real life textures of weapons to wrap it around. So pretty much everything you see is modeled after somebody like in real life. the main character in this Max Payne is modeled after the director of the game, Sam Lake. And I'm assuming all the other people's pretty much just like are face scans from like the developers that they just made into textures and wrapped onto like the character models. I could be wrong, but I know that's kind of what they did for some shit in this game, which is why some things look almost realistic, just kind of low resolution. Because again, this is, you know, from 2001. So the studio that made this game, they pretty much put all their budget into like actually developing the game, because it initially looked like a completely different game. I think a trailer for it from like 1999 came out, and the game looked really fucking different. But I think like during that time, the new consoles were coming out, like the original Xbox and the PlayStation 2 were coming out. So they kind of had to like pretty much port it and get it ready for the new generation of consoles for that time, which kind of ate up some of the development costs. So to make up for it, rather than like actually having cutscenes, they do that graphic novel style cutscenes in between, you know, where like it's like a comic book strip. And in there, they actually use some of the developers as the character models within that graphic novel comic strip. So Sam Lake portrays Max Payne. The main bad lady in this in this story, in Max Payne 1, Nicole Horn, who's like a CEO of like some government company, is actually the mother of Sam Lake. And then everyone else is just like some friends or developers, people that they just kind of got in like costume to take photos of and just like do these little stills to make the graphic novel sections, which is really fucking cool. Macho, when you start growing plants, don't forget to play the music. Mine are listening to Lil Uzi Vert right now before bed. I'm gonna miss them so they can sleep. All my plants are in the living room, and the only music that they listen to is on the weekends when we're playing a mix of screw tapes, Bad Bunny, corridos, and country music. So I think they're in good hands. Oh, damn. There's a guy in here. Well, I guess that's later.
Two mad dog killers, ready to murder each other. They step into the next room, and I'm thinking, now they're gonna do it. But no. They sit down in front of a TV and solve their differences with the Kung Fu fighting video game. I tell you, Candy, I was so depressed, I strangled them both with the video game cables.
Oh, Rico, you're so bad.
I am, ain't I?
It's that
Rico
cop.
Muerte, big-time hustler.
Who the hell?
It's that cop.
Muerte went for his gun.
Do something.
John Elway. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Burn, bitch. Motherfucker's a bullet sponge. Holy shit. Motherfucker still got his pants to his ankles. Oh.
The antique switchboard was still in use.
Papi.
There was an old telephone switchboard in the back room of the reception area, the kind that made phone tapping child's play. It wasn't hard to picture a fat pimp sweating with headphones on, listening to his hookers talk dirty and fake orgasms over a web of party lines, the blood veins of New York. Right now, there was a different set of moans and groans going on.
Oh. Boss, Corneli, this is Max Payne. Game started capitalist.
killed him.
Are you freaking kidding me? He's just one lousy cop. You better be freaking kidding me. Whack him. What's the freaking problem? Hello? Answer me. Hello?
The word was out. A deadly virus released into the city's corrupt circulatory system.
Something wicked this way comes.
Something wicked this way comes. Max Payne at large.
Oh! Fire. That's aura right there. I used to have this game for the original Xbox, but it never worked. We had it on PlayStation 2, and I could never get past the first dream sequence of this game because it used to scare the fuck out of me. Also, I was very confused as to what my objective was. It wasn't until my brother and his friends started playing that we got past that part.
My money? You know who you're dealing with? Huh? Do you? Do you?
What the hell?
Oh. Papa Pete, I'm paranoid. Can't sleep, pocket deep. Rats will eat. Why are they watching me? Because of the art cover on the box, I used to think it was the same character from GTA 3. I can see why. That's... I should probably take out the motherfucker with the Ingram. Yep. Or, hear me out. I think Rockstar helped publish this game too, funny enough. Like, I think GTA 3 and Max Payne 1 came out like around the same time, so I could see why you would think that.
Turn around, walk away, blow town. That would have been the smart thing to do. Guess I wasn't that smart. Lupino's tenement buildings were a seedy hangout for all kinds of sleaze. A liquor store, a pawn shop, a laundromat full of mobster bookies and loan sharks. The list went on. The how and why of it was a mystery to me, but they knew I was a cop. They knew I was coming, and they were gonna get real trigger happy about it. I got to see Lupino's hangout all lit up. A bomb went off, turning snow into liquid gold. A pillar of fire lifted the remains of a car straight up into the air. The flames were highlighted on the hood of a black Mercedes-Benz as it coasted down the street real slow, as if the driver didn't have a worry in the world. I got a good look at the man riding shotgun. It was Vladimir, the head of the local Russian mob, the fly in Don Punchinello's soup. The ringing in my ears was the sound of a mob war being waged.
Fucking license plate reads vodka. And see, like 7, 8-year-old me saw a cutscene like this. I'm like, whoa, that's badass, you know?
Another bomb exploded inside the closest slum building.
To me, this was
a
cinema. I
lucky
mean, it
break.
still is kind of
The
cinema,
goons
but you can
inside were
clearly tell
spooked.
it's
The
very
luck always
dated.
came with a price tag. More bombs could still be ticking inside, and the cops would already be on their way. Jack Lupino's suite was on the top floor. At least it used to be, before the explosive makeover.
Have you ever been inside like an X-rated store, like a video store? Oh shit! I never knew that there was a fucking helicopter that flies by. Pretty neat.
I don't know, man. I don't know about this.
Quit worrying, eh? Think of it as Christmas. The Russians, our Santa.
Yo!
Hi. Share or acquire communications. Bro, imagine an open world Max Payne game, bro. This is more advanced than most games. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure we have all played some kind of like games that we weren't supposed to for our age. Like for me, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City and Max Payne when I was like
The headlines were a
7 and 8.
depressing read. The headlines were screaming bloody murder. The storm was a screaming duet with the approaching prowl car sirens. It was all a scream when you were down for the count and wanted for murder.
I would definitely say the gameplay for this, for Max Payne, definitely holds up well. It's very simple. Just shoot and dodge. Like this. Watch this shit.
Yo!
Oh, that was so fucking cool.
The whole building was rigged with explosives.
Go ahead and pop a P. Say what's up to the junkies. W mouse 1, W mouse 1. I lied, shift. Oh shit. If there's one weapon that you do not want to get caught in front of in any fucking video game, it's a goddamn Ingram. Those things will eat your ass like an almond joy, especially on Dead on Arrival
A
difficulty.
beaten up phone in the entrance hall was ringing. It could have been just a junkie in need of a fix, but it turned out to be something more sinister than that.
Am I speaking to Mr. Payne?
Who wants to know?
My name is Alfred Woden. You must hurry. The police are on their way.
Tell me something I don't know.
They know you're there.
How? And what's it to you?
I will contact you again.
The cops arrived, sirens singing in the off-key harmony of a manic depressive choir. I had a few minutes while the SWAT team would go through their usual routine. By the time they busted in, I needed to be long gone.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. Drop your weapons and come out with your hands above
Why
your
does he look
head.
like that? Why he look like that?
Someone had left a letter on the counter. There was a key on the shelf. Suddenly it all made sense. The bombs, the Russian mob boss making an appearance in person. Gagniti was his usual self. All talk and no walk.
After our hit, the Russian has only a couple of guns left, and they can be bought. There's no freaking way he has the guts to try anything after that.
As it turned out, the Russian had plenty of guts. One thing you could count on, you push a man too far and sooner or later he'd start pushing back.
Ooh, them motherfuckers got Colt Commandos.
What the?
Ooh! Pop a P. He's gonna throw an aid. Gonna beat him to it. Shoot him in the ass. Oh, fuck!
Someone had left a letter. There was a key on the shelf. Son laid off.
What the?
Oh my god.
Got him dead.
Oh.
Got him dead.
Starting to get a little filtered.
Someone had left a letter. There was a key on the shelf.
What the hell?
One more time. Alright, where the fuck are my drugs at? There they are. Ooh, we're gonna have to start using shotguns. We're running out of Beretta ammo. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd that Ingram go? No, it's fine. We don't need it. Actually, we do need it. That shit is gonna carry us in the boss fight for this part. It's fear that gives men wings.
The bombs had destroyed all the stairs up to Lupino's office. The alternate route led there by way of adjoining rooftops.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick restroom break, refill up my water, and I just remembered that I had an electrolyte that I was saving for today in case I was hungover, which I kind of was, but I ended up just drinking a shit ton of water and eating chilies. So I'm going to drink that tonight. I will be right back.
Fuck you, subject.
I've returned. I got my Electrolit strawberry kiwi flavor. I've also returned with a Tiff Streets cookie. They have a carrot cake cookie out right now. Kind of gas, I ain't gonna lie. Nowhere close to their snickerdoodle cookie, but still good. Still gas. Better than crumble cookies, bum ass.
Never ever. It's like the sky's falling. Yes, sir. It's the end of the world as we know. And I don't feel fine. I don't feel anything. Not a thing.
To get to the roof, I'd need to get to the elevator through the locked door up ahead. Pizza delivery.
Never seen you before. Buzz off, Joker.
Never seen you here before. Alright. Let's be ready.
What the hell?
I want to sleep now. Have a good night, y'all. Good night, Super. Thank you for stopping by. It's actually a good thing that you're leaving, because not right now, but soon it's going to get pretty fucking creepy. For me, it was creepy.
No, don't shoot.
As a kid.
You know the clowns at the laundry?
Me? No.
You're no good to me then.
What? No, no, no. The laundry. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Get me in there.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'm sorry, this fucking cookie's really, really good.
It's me. Open up. Let me in, quick.
Not so fast. The password. John who?
Come on. Okay, John Woo.
All right. Come right in.
It's a trap! It's Payne!
Little bastard sold me out. I don't know what the fuck he was about to do. I don't know what the fuck he thought he was, but he sure shit went Max Payne. Watching YouTube. Nice. I'm very happy with this Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever you want to call it. Because now YouTube is just recommending me a bunch of like pretty much the same videos I used to watch of Oblivion, but now just in the remake. Gonna look for a random recipe. Sounds good. Hi Sonia, welcome back. Excuse me, hold on, let me try that again. Hi. How was your shit talking session? Hopefully it was very productive and fruitful. Okay, so this is what the gentleman earlier, Midnight, was talking about. You could shoot the elevator music and he thanks you.
Thank you.
Pretty good, honestly. Sick. Happy to hear it. Got it out of your system, or at least majority of it. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this is a Pulp Fiction reference.
Hey, you.
Wait, hold on. I want to do that again because he actually, I think he says something. He's like, hold on. The fucking way these goons sound are so funny. Yeah, little. If anyone's ever watched Pulp Fiction, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, you.
New York City is in crisis tonight, with reports of Valkyr-related gang war in the streets of the Bronx. Apparently, Max Payne, wanted for questioning in connection with the slaying of a DEA special agent earlier tonight, is waging a one-man war against his former partners in crime. Among the list of casualties so far are notorious mafia members Joey and Virgilio Finito, as well as Rico Muerte, himself a fugitive from the law, and a suspect for several murders in the Chicago area. The NYPD has been placed on full alert. A citywide APB has been put out on Max Payne. Deputy Chief Jim Bravura has promised to take whatever steps necessary to bring him to justice. What those steps may be remains to be seen. For CNN TV News,
Does the
this
dickhead not
is
know you
Kira
could just
Silver.
block that same account? I mean, surely he knows, right?
Address unknown. It's the last place
A little Twin Peaks reference, if anyone's ever watched Twin Peaks.
Only, it's not me talking to the pink flamingo, but someone who looks the part down to the finest detail, except that he's evil. I'm hiding in the shadows, watching it all unfold. The flamingo speaks. He can speak.
Mirrors are
It
more
says,
fun than television.
That's mirrors are more fun than television. Somehow I know this, just don't ask me how. And I, not me, but my double, nods and smirks at this like it was the funniest thing in the world. And then something goes wrong, and suddenly they know I'm there, hiding behind them, and they both turn to look at me with cold eyes. And the flamingo speaks again.
Flesh of fallen angels.
I have no idea what that means.
God damn, man, that shit still gives me
And
chills.
that's when I always wake up to my own scream in that brightly lit white hospital room, strapped to my bed.
That shit scared the shit out of me when I was 7 years old, and it still kind of scares me at my big age. I think the crazy part is that he probably saw me on there too, so I would have found out, but someone that crazy probably doesn't care. Telling you, better start carrying something. Not that I mean, I hope to God that it never really comes to that, but I mean, they really got to go out of their way to try and get to you, and if it ever comes down to that, better safe than sorry. Right now, it's just pretty much all social media at this point, right?
Red, blue, or green? It's always red or blue in the movies. So, green? No, not the green.
Holy shit. Shotgun is sniper gang. Holy moly. Here, where'd that shotgunner go? Oh, fuck. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Hey, over here.
What the hell are you standing around here for?
This is war. Freaking war.
You're doing nothing. What are you doing? This is war. Freaking war.
Ingram ammo. Wait, I have grenades? Oh, God, you shot me. Ah.
Vinny Gognitti. Just the man I've been killing to see.
Payne? Freaking fed! I knew from day one there was something screwy about you. What do you think you're doing? You're a freaking cop. You ain't got squad on us. You can't just come in here waving your piece like it meant something. Yeah! Oh my God! Oh God, you shot me! Ah! You're dead, Payne! What the hell are you waiting for, you apes? Kill him! Kill him!
With pleasure, boss.
Gognitti bailed. I made like Chow Yun Fat.
Shit, I missed. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
A crumpled letter lay on Gognitti's desk. The letter was
more
addressed
like
to
pepper
Tom
spray,
Punchinello,
pepper
but
spray
Vinny had never
subject.
had the nerve to finish it.
I don't think it's that
That's not
severe.
voodoo. Just the other night, he shot Dino because he wanted to see what his brains looked like splattered on the wall. He's a freaking mad dog. We're running out of men and business fast.
Gognitti had been living in mortal fear of his boss. Jack Lupino was a psycho. Vinny Gognitti was running scared. He could run, but with a bullet in his stomach like a broken bottle of Tabasco, he was quickly running out of time. He knew where his boss was, and I wanted to square things up with Jack Lupino.
Running out of time.
Gognitti would be moving fast. I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Gognitti hitched a ride. To catch him, I'd have to follow his lead. This was my second train ride of the night. The way it started didn't promise anything better than the last one. Freezing wind tearing at my face like sandpaper and razors.
That's a good
Ice
Sonya.
hard and slick under
I think
my
it's good to
hands
take a
and
little
feet.
break.
And somewhere in the background, the wail of sirens. The city howling after me.
Especially now you got something
New York sped
promising.
by and fast forward. Dark rooftop water towers and a dead forest of antennas and chimneys, all a blur. When the train he was riding slowed down, Gognitti made his move.
Something nice, some chill, you know? Burger joint. Ah, my favorite burger spot. He was supposed to shoot there, by the way. If you're wondering why that was so fucking awkward. It's supposed to be like a real cool slow-mo cinematic of just him like shooting his Desert Eagle, and like you can see like the slide kind of going back. Actually, one of my more favorite in-game cutscenes, but I guess We got cucked out of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm optimistic for you. If shit doesn't work out though, then I mean, it's fine. There's plenty of fish in the sea. Wasn't that like a website? Wasn't that like Tinder before Tinder? I can't in good faith let these guys live. I could easily just run away from them. See.
NYPD, you on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down. I repeat, drop your weapon and lie face down.
I might die here. Yep. Hold on. No, we're good. I swear to God, there's like a little place, like area with like some pills.
NYPD, you
Yeah.
on the roof. Drop your weapon and lie down.
It's Payne! He's coming down the stairs! Shoot the bastard!
Okay, boss, you got it.
No problem.
What the?
Wow, so intense. I almost died. All in all, outside of all that, how was your weekend? I had a pretty good weekend. Oh shit. He eventually reloads, right? It was pretty good. Starting shopping for vacation, spend time with the girls. Oh, nice. Did you actually end up buying yourself like a nice little bikini? That sounded really creepy. My apologies, but you know, like, you know, finally got something. Some swimwear. There we go. Hey, did you get a bikini? Ah ha ha. You went bikini shopping without me? Ha ha ha. Oh shit. Before I actually went live today, I was shopping around for some new clothes because I really want some new clothes. I'm gonna just go ahead and do one of these. Dope. I ended up buying swimwear online. Sick. Yeah, my brother showed me all the shit that he bought at Nike. I was fucking jealous, man. He got a bunch of like nice Nike sweats and like tech pants and shit. I was like, fuck, man. Fuck. So naturally, I went online and started like bookmarking shit. I actually cleared out my bookmarks, my shopping bookmarks, because I had like a bunch of shit bookmarked from like years ago that like are either no longer available or just like I don't want anymore. I've done like any kind of retail therapy. I don't know how long.
Get him!
And boy, do I want to. Holy shit. Why is he throwing grenades at point blank? Dumbass, he blew himself up. Also cleared up my tabs on my phone. Fuck. And laced my shit. Should start using the Ingram. America's Avenger for the payback time. Whenever I want revenge against the murder of my wife, I reach for Beretta. Think you're safe, pussy? Come here. Don't do it. Bastard almost threw a grenade. I don't keep too many tabs open on my phone. I could open up my phone right now and I could tell you what tab is open. It's a recipe for chicken noodle soup that I've been using for like months. That's like the one tab I keep active. I use Google Chrome though. Wow. I got a Twitch notification. Twitch shortcut. Superwoman 1 stream. She's not even live. I'm like the only person live right now. I have so much shit still tabbed on my phone. Yeah, Chrome all the way. I always like making this joke whenever I'm with my brother. He'll ask me like, "Hey, can you look something up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I'll open up Chrome, and it'll be like, you know, like a random tab or like the little recipe tab I have. I'm like, "Oh shit, that's smut." And he'll look at me like, he'll start rolling his eyes like, "This motherfucker." Like, come on, man. I got a little more sense than to go out in public with my smut tabs loaded up already. You gotta be one sick individual for that.
Max Payne has nowhere left to go. We are very close to capturing him. You'll get a full statement then. Right now, I've got better things to do, ma'am.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the NYPD with no further comment at this time.
Apart from his suspicious food habits, I figured Bravura to be one of the good guys. Fate had just dropped us on different sides.
Take a look at
of
this guy.
But when it came to capturing me, he was way out of his league. I had already ditched the cops a couple of rooftops back. For now.
I can hear him. Ready? Keep the gun. Point at him.
Hello. Oh shit. Damn, they kind of fucked me up. We do have some spare pills around, right? Oh, we'll pop 3 of them bitches. I feel amazing. I said I'll pop a perk and I feel amazing. Sure, dude. Who the fuck throws grenades?
Open, goddammit! Payne! I'll kill you, you lousy freaking cop!
Payne! Oh shit. Oh shit, you're still alive. Wait, is he pushing me? Fuck it. Got him.
Cogniti ran out of steam in a dead-end alley with steam boiling out of the sewer grates like all the fires of hell were burning high beneath us. It was shakedown time. Where's Lupino?
Screw you!
Bad start, Vinny.
Police brutality!
I rate pretty high on that.
You can't just hurt me in cold blood.
Just keep telling yourself that. Listen good, Candyman. I'm not gonna be anybody's fall guy. I want to know where your boss is hiding. There was no glory in this. I hadn't asked for this crap. Trouble had come to me in big dark swarms. The good and the just were like gold dust in the city. I had no illusions. I was not one of them. I was no hero. Just me and the gun and the crook. My options had decreased to a singular course.
I'll tell you, just don't hurt me no more. Lupino's at Ragnarok, the nightclub. Book me, take me, haul me to the freaking jail, just don't hurt me.
Your rights will be ready at your funeral. Ragnarok was Lupino's private nightclub, a den of drugs built into an old theater. I knew what waited inside. V-head junkies ready to explode in random acts of senseless violence, and Lupino's goon squad, the worst stone-cold killers this side of hell. Ragnarok was as inviting as a headache, flickering and flashing to a machine gun beat. The belly of the nightclub was a gothic theme park that began with bondage games and led to the nasty stuff from there. As subtle with its dark message as a cop-killer bullet through the heart. Like father, like son. Just like Jack Lupino.
I'm really loving Twitter right now because, you know, it's been about 2 weeks since Sinners has been in, I think about 2 weeks since Sinners has been in the theaters. So now people are starting to talk about it a lot more. And I am absolutely fucking loving all the memes. Which, guys, if y'all haven't seen Sinners yet, please do. It's really good. Very entertaining movie. I can't quite describe it, but it has like the same campy, like campiness of like a early 2000s movie.
Whack the sucker!
Ow. God damn, I got latered. I expect this shit in CS, man. I got one tapped.
Whack!
Pussy.
The book had never been a bestseller. Given the setting, I was surprised to find that somebody had been passing time reading. The paperback was entitled, The Age of Murder and Storm. The blurb on the back mentioned Norse mythos and Ragnarok, the end of a Viking world with a terrible winter that covered the earth in ice, when vile crimes were rampant and all humanity lost. I could see how somebody impressionable might get it into their head that we were at the end of time. I was also beginning to see what the nightclub and its owner were all about.
There he is.
Shoot him in the ass, shoot him in the ass, shoot him in the ass. That's a grenade. Hold that. Cocksucker. He is dead, right? Like, he didn't survive a fucking grenade? Cool. Banger. Y'all hear that? I should add that to the playlist. shit. I'll go to a club like this. I mean, damn near almost every club you go to is pretty much like this. Nuh-uh.
Books on the occult had been piled on the table. The room was stacked with light reading, such as Necronomicon, Witchcraft, and Paradise Lost. Old exotic titles like Malleus Maleficarum and De Umbrarum Reini Novum Portus. Books with pentagrams on their covers, all dealing with the occult and the infernal, lying between stacks of horror videos and a couple of Ouija boards. The only thing I could take seriously was the thought of Lupino taking it seriously. He had been spending a lot of time getting intimate with the guy downstairs.
Do you think we could beat this game tonight in one sitting? If you put your heart and soul into it, yes. Are you implying that I don't put my heart and soul in most of these streams? Cause you'd be right. You'd be very right. I half-ass almost every stream. Actually, I think that was part of my brand. I'm pretty sure when I first started streaming, part of my brand is that I kind of just half-assed a lot of things. I mean, shit, you guys have seen my ring light. Wait, shit, where am I supposed to go? That's where we came from. Oh. Oh shit. I think you decided to stream by saying fuck it. Got you up while I'm on the bike again, brother man. That's what's up. Appreciate you being here, Daniel. Hope you're having a good session. I never knew this. I'm being so deadass when I say that. Or I did not know that there's like a bunch of Ingram ammo. What's over here then? Oh, nothing. I legit hoard as much Ingram ammo as I can because that shit is way too good in certain fights. Which in this upcoming fight, the finale of this part.
Somebody's gotta go in there. It's too freaky. All the screaming. It's been 3 days now. Don't look at me.
I got you. Hold on. Hold on. One more time. There he is. One more time for good measure.
Hell no, I ain't got no that bitch. Just saying it gives me the creeps.
Oh yeah, we'd be in school just smirking at each other. No one would know why the fuck we're cutting up so hard. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's like, you wouldn't get it. Badoosie. Need to be careful because more people spawn. Yep. Pop a P. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna meet him halfway. Well, I'm gonna meet him there. Yeah, fucking pussies. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. We win. But yeah, I'm in case it isn't obvious, Daniel, I'm playing through pretty much the entire, I'm gonna try and play through the entire Max Payne trilogy. I still gotta figure out what mods I need to download to make Max Payne 2 run on more modern systems, but Max Payne 3 should be fine. I think I should probably start a poll on my in my Discord about like what trilogy people want to see. You've done Max Payne before on stream? No? Yeah, no, I have, legit. It was like one of the very first games I streamed. So, I still have my save from that stream. That was back in July of 2023. Where's this dickhead at? Cocksucker. Oh, word. Hi. Yeah, that was my original plan too when I first when I streamed this game, when I streamed Max Payne 1, is I wanted to play through Max Payne 1, 2, and 3, and I think I couldn't get Max Payne 2 to work on my PC. So I think I skipped it and I went on to play like Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City, and then I started San Andreas, and then I never got past. I think I got to the third island. No. No. I remember now. I remember. I was doing one of the flying missions, and I think I fucking gave up because it was so ass. That shit, I will... people have like their nostalgia goggles for San Andreas. The flying portion, like where they force you to learn how to fucking fly and you're like doing all those flying missions, easily one of the worst fucking things I've ever experienced in any video game. I fucking hated that shit with a passion, dude. Hey, man. Making all that racket. Not gonna lie, I think Vice City is better than San Andreas. Oh, I 1000% agree with that. I'll take Vice City over San Andreas any day. Why you look like that? Don't look like that. Damn, he was supposed to fall off. Dang. Oh, word. Did not expect to see people here. Let that damn Desert Eagle sing. I know Mac's wrist is hurting like a motherfucker.
Karaoke never was my scene.
I shit you not, this little drum beat, I feel like they sampled that in Piss on Your Grave by Travis Scott and Kanye West. Go listen to that song and then, like hear that and then go and listen to that song. I'm probably wrong as shit, but I don't care. That's a reach that I'm more than happy to take. Wow, 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 wow. I'll use your face as a urinal, then do the same at your funeral. Piss on your grave. That song is so funny because if you listen to it, there's like a line where Travis Scott just goes, "Tell mama bitch get back in the door." I was like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you calling your mom a bitch? And why are you telling her to get back inside? It's fucked up. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Tell mama bitch get back in the door. Wow, 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 wow. Don't know what the fuck I just did, but
Hold it.
I think if you let him run, he'll eventually like fall. It's actually kind of funny. Hold on. Right? There he is. Well, he lived. He's supposed to die. Wait, what if he does it again? Hold on, I want him to do it again. Will he do it again? Fuck. Hold on.
What the?
Alright, dickhead, come on. I think he just keeps going up, right? Like, I don't have to chase after him. Yeah, he'll just keep going. Oh, now he died. Word. That's what's up.
The backstage area led to Lupino's inner sanctum. The hot air inside was like an invisible wall, thick with incense and something else, a sickly sweet smell that made you gag. This was the rotten core of the Big Apple. Lupino lurked somewhere ahead, like a spider at the center of his web, waiting. The vapors in the air started to make my head swim. Torn pieces of a letter lay scattered on the sofa. Punchinello had threatened Lupino in writing. The note had been torn to pieces, bloody fingerprints all over them.
Don't want you to think that one of my boys is not playing with a full deck. Shape up, Jack. We are running a business here. I'd hate to send the trio to strong-arm you.
The trio were the Don's notorious henchmen. It was obvious that Lupino hadn't been intimidated by the threat. Lupino's notes covered the table. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right. The table was scattered with notes of demented arcane nonsense written in rusty blood. A mishmash list of demons, devils, and dark gods evoked.
Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela, blood given to you all.
He was after that old Faustian deal. Your soul for power and fortune. Just sign on the dotted line with your blood. Lupino's notebook lay on the pedestal. Jack Lupino was crazy, all right.
Mythic wolves, let loose to devour the sun and the moon. Lupino is the wolf. I'm Mr. Beast. The big bad
Mr. Beast.
Fenris wolf. I'm the end of the world man, wearing the flesh of fallen angels.
After Y2K, the end of the world had become a cliche. But who was I to talk? A brooding underdog avenger alone against an empire of evil, out to right a grave injustice. Everything was subjective. There were only personal apocalypses. Nothing is a cliche when it's happening to you.
So dramatic. Very dramatic. Mind you, this dude is just high off his ass on some government-made manufactured drug that pretty much makes you fucking, like, crazy as shit. Case isn't obvious.
Come to me all! Astaroth, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, Baphomet, Lucifer, Loki, Satan, Cthulhu, Lilith, Hela! Blood to you all! Secrets beneath the skin of reality. I've seen it. The corruption of flesh.
I'm beyond the words.
I'm the wolf, yeah! I am the wolf! It's close. It's coming. You have come. A witness to the end of time. It's now! I will rise to her side! I don't need the words! I'm beyond the words!
Alright, dickhead. Who the fuck throws Molotovs at people? Oh shit. That's not good. Where am I getting shot from? There's a shotgun to like the left of me. There you are, buddy. Okay, we're gonna snipe this dickhead. Oh. They don't. I don't remember if they. I don't think they instantly respawn. Okay, they're still throwing Molotovs. Cool. Real dickhead move.
I had known there'd have to be a catch in it somewhere, and this one was the Empire State Building of catches. Lupino just pumped up and dying to go 15 rounds with a mutant alligator. And then he started this spooky monkey talk, straight from a bad dream. Mine.
I have tasted the flesh of fallen angels. I've tasted the devil's green blood. It runs in my veins. I've seen beyond a world of skin, the architecture of blood and bow and arrow. Death is coming! She is coming, and hell follows with her. This is the twilight winter. I am ready to be her son. Her time is now, and all who stand in her way must die!
Cool. I also like that he's holding an Uzi in the novels. He has a sawed off. Shit. Got him.
When Rapino finally went down, I wanted to make real sure he'd stay that way. V was a bad monster. Turned them into friggin' zombie demons from outer space.
I think he's dead already.
Huh? And that's when it happened.
But dead or not,
Look, everybody, it's Mila
you've got the
Kunis.
wrong guy.
In stepped this knockout femme fatale holding a gun
That's
in my
not actually
face.
her, but she portrays
I
her in
returned
the
the
Max
favor.
Payne movie. Because, you know, that exists.
Lisa Punchinello. Lisa Punchinello was the Don's wife.
Mona Sachs, Lisa's evil twin.
Your safety's off, evil twin. You might hurt someone with that gun of yours.
Lisa's the damsel in distress. I'm the professional. I'd blow you away without batting an eye.
Sure, and you can check out my credentials splattered all over this joint.
Jack couldn't have framed you, not the state he was in. We're after the same slime bag. Angelo Punchinello's the one who murdered your friend and framed you with it.
You know this for a fact?
I've got my sources.
I don't have a clue these days. I just shoot them as they come. Who put a contract on the Archfiend?
This one's mine. I hate the guts of that sadistic wife-beater. Why not pool our bullets for this one?
I thought you'd never ask. My finger was starting to twitch.
How do you like your whiskey?
I'm easy, as long as you don't try to slip me a Mickey.
You're a real angel, Max.
It was good stuff. Tasted sweet as honey going down.
Nothing personal. Can't risk you going berserk and getting Lisa killed.
The nightmare was always the same. Violent shapes moving in darkness, old and ugly. The killer's mad laughter was a riddle filled with wicked innuendo. Somewhere, the baby was crying.
Alright. First dream sequence of the game. This used to scare the fuck out of me as a kid. So naturally I would stop playing the game right here. And also because I just really couldn't get past it. Speedrun, 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 speedrun.
No, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
The field of view being at like fucking 190 is pretty nuts too. Kind of a trip. And then like the camera's like really distorted to like a crazy ass fisheye lens. Damn, I'm already getting lost, aren't I? Oh, let's go this way. I'm hoping this takes us where we need to go. We might have just went into a circle. Yes, we did. This is where we came from, right? Okay, so if we go right, yeah. There we go.
Should have known it when we found you snoring next to Lupino's corpse. A comedian, huh?
Sorry, I was taking a sip of my water. Well, electrolyte.
The pictures were filled with good old times. Alex and I had a few moments of glory between us. Crime-fighting comrades, the best in NYPD DEA collaborative team. Good-hearted macho bullshit like that.
Hey, it's me.
I would have given anything to have him here as my backup. No such luck. No luck at all.
Macho mentioned.
Michelle looked at me from the photo. The Payne family. Happiness captured in a Polaroid moment. I had thought it would last forever. Till death do us part. I didn't want to think about it. As long as I didn't, it could never happen. But I had broken my own rule. The thought had already slipped in. Fear was rusty needles poking at my brain. Cold and scaly, it slithered down my chest.
That's what being hungover feels like. I could have sworn there was something where you interacted with the TV, it does something. I think that's pretty much it, right?
I really love to watch cartoons. Captain Baseball Bat Boy is my favorite.
No. No, no, please, God, no.
Slice them, dice them, shoot them full of holes, blow them to bits, vaporize them, disintegrate them. No matter what you do, they'll still be back, good as new.
Michelle's diary lay on the table. Michelle was working part-time in the district attorney's office. Her diary was open on today's entry, her handwriting all pretty curves.
An army
What up,
dossier
subject?
found its way to my desk yesterday. Valhalla? Isn't that a Norse myth? Something about Vikings? I tried to tell Max about it, but he was busy, that cute frown on his brow. Guess it's nothing, just a mix-up at the courier service.
From now on, I would always find time for her. It was a hollow promise. Too little, too late.
Max, no, please, Max. Why? I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Murderer! You killed her! Nothing like that ever happens in the real world.
We get it, Max. You feel guilty over the
I
death
woke
of
up
your
in a
wife,
bad
bro.
dream. My head felt 2 sizes too small for my brain.
Max Payne. I envy your name.
And the killer was smiling.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Frankie the Bat Niagara.
Niagara, as in you cry a lot? He had a baseball bat and I was tied to a chair. Pissing him off was the smart thing to do.
Nothing wrong with a little laugh now and then. Take me, for example. I love to watch cartoons. Cartoon violence is a fascinating thing. Let's take a break. I need to take a leak and maybe grab a cold one at the bar. Don't worry. I'll be back to finish this off. And then, it's checkout time.
You play, you pay, you bastard. He swaggered out, and the door clanged shut behind him, locks clicking into place. Everyone makes mistakes. Mine hadn't been to crack jokes about the goon with the bat. He'd have cracked my skull regardless. It hadn't even been to trust a girl with a gun. I had blindly gone after the first bad guy on my hit list when I should have been aiming further up the ladder, at the head of the Punchinello family. I couldn't bring myself to be pissed at Mona. Guess I had a soft spot for her pretty face. But when somebody decides to play baseball with your head, you tend to get sore. They dragged me back to the basement of Lupino's hotel. I was beaten, bruised, and blue. I felt like the chair I had broken to get free. All I had was Niagara's bat, sticky with my own blood. Without a gun, I'd be no match for Frankie's men. I'd have to play hide and seek with them.
It's Frankie's turn. We'll take. Hey!
Ah, you fucking idiot. Don't mind me, y'all. Oh, shit. Okay, I kind of fucked that one.
It's Frankie's. Dang!
Okay, can I cheese it? Oh, shit. Fuck no, I can't cheese it.
It's Frankie's. Hey! It's Frankie's turn. Hey!
No.
Yo! Hey!
Alright, we're probably gonna get filtered here for a little bit, but it'll be okay.
It's Frankie's turn. What the?
Bro, die! Shit! Oh, get up, Max. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Okay, so that's where they are. Got him. shit, I did not mean to take a painkiller. Wait, we're already full on bread ammo? Bet. That's all I needed to know. Oh, we are ass? It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Alright, let's try that one more time. One more time.
Another newspaper caption for a murder scene. Frankie had left his calling card, a Captain Baseball Bat Boy strip, next to a sewer passage filled with bodies.
You'd better not mess with Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Even my arch enemy, Bicycle Helmet Girl, swoons at the sight of me. Aha!
There were enough corpses to put a mass murderer to shame.
We're free. Oh shit. Oh shit. There's one. There's something in here. Whoa. My kind of backtracking.
Things were fast going from bad to worse.
God damn. They're just casually killing cops. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but you know what I mean.
The men in blue had come and gone. They had decorated the place with chalk outlines and tied it together with yellow tape. The cops who had stayed behind were dead. Frankie, his boys, and I had the place all for ourselves.
Oh yeah. Just forget about it. Man, just forget about it.
Just forget about it. Just forget about it. Hey, just forget about it. That crazy witch, you should have heard her. She was a real scream when the boys caught her trying to cap the Don. Oh, that's freaking bad.
The trio?
To the trio? That's even worse than what Frankie's doing to that poor bastard downstairs. She's gonna take a long time to die.
The mobster muscle on the phone was talking about Mona. Punchinello's trio were nothing but bad news.
It's Payne!
Hi!
More evidence that Punchinello didn't like me much.
The fact remains that all the victims so far identified in the Ragnarok shooting have been known criminals, many of whom had large doses of V in their blood. Reliable sources say that Max Payne was also among those killed, although no body has been recovered at this time.
Reliable sources. That meant somebody thought the Mafia had me, and didn't want the cops snooping around anymore. The body would be delivered to them barely recognizable. Case closed. Don Punchinello had the power to be that reliable source, which was no news. But his news was old news. Framing me hadn't been enough. Don Punchinello had put a hit on me. He wanted me dead, and it had been important enough for him to give written instructions to Frankie about it.
Max Payne should die like a dog for the trouble he's caused. Frankie, I know I can trust you to give this matter the dedication it needs.
Damn, this bitch has been cleaned out.
What the hell?
The hotel bar was fast developing quite a history. True to his words, Frankie was there, having a beer.
Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get loose?
Got bored waiting. Thought, what the hell, we could just as well finish this here.
Fine by me. This
Ooh, shit.
Fine by me. This
Damn, both them all three of the motherfuckers had dual Ingrams. Yeah, murder your homie. Got his ass, finally.
Thank you. You've been a lovely aunt. Had enough? I don't play with girls anyway. Unfair!
I spotted the tail as soon as I left the hotel. A big black Mercedes. I'd seen the car before. That time it had heralded impressive explosions. Vladimir was back.
Bang. You're dead, Max Payne.
I might have laughed if I remembered how. What's this supposed to be? Cops and robbers? Look, you want something with me? Get in line.
Peace, man. Relax. You know you are a real news item. Armed and dangerous. I am going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I've always wanted to say that.
It's a bum rap. I've been framed.
That's a moot point. Whatever you did or did not do, I'm sure you had good reason for doing it. Want to hear me out?
I'm listening.
Punchinello messing with V is bad for business all around. But that's not all. There is this guy, Boris Stein, used to pull jobs for me. He's the captain of the cargo ship Charon. Now the bastard turncoat has gone over to the other side, Punchinello's. The ship's loaded with high-res hardware, guns, my business. If Punchinello gets hold of that cargo, he's won and I have lost. And you'll have your work cut out for you. If you want to get to Punchinello, you will need heavy-duty persuaders. I am just the man to get them for you. Change the ship back under my flag, maybe pop 2 in the traitor Dime's head while you're at it. You'll get enough guns to start the apocalypse. You in or out?
Let's get this show on the road. Vladimir was one of those old-time bad guys with honor and morals, which made him almost one of the good guys. None of us was a saint. The Brooklyn riverfront was a maze of rusty containers, sharp-boned cranes looming up from the snowstorm. On a night like this, you couldn't help but think of the dark army of dead men sleeping with the fishes, cement shoes in line. No Minotaur lurked in this labyrinth, but somewhere out there, on the clanking deck of his cargo freighter, the skipper of the Chiron was waiting, like the ferryman of the river Styx.
Max just has such a way with words. He's so good. Uh-oh. Nah, we're good. We got it. I knew I heard a grenade. Not gonna lie to y'all. At these facilities, I will be right back. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was holding that in for quite some time. Not that y'all really needed to know that, so I do apologize. But I just feel like, yeah, I gotta be transparent with y'all.
What the hell?
Oh. Oh yeah, fun fact. If you're in bullet time, you cannot die. Like, if you're shoot dodging, you cannot die. So you can quite literally, I'm pretty sure, you can quite literally eat an entire grenade. Like, if you find yourself in a situation where there's like a grenade right at your... Shit. Basically, before I was really interrupted, if you ever find yourself in a situation where there's a grenade at your feet, if you, as long as you like, as long as you shoot dodge, you should be able to tank it. In the back of my mind, I knew that shit was gonna happen, but I still did it anyways. God damn it. Damn, let's hope that kill him. See what I mean? Both those explosions would have killed me. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need that. We don't need that painkiller. Okay, maybe we do need that painkiller. We'll be fine. Yep. Just fucking face taint a grenade. Perk sets make you do crazy shit. Ah.
Hey!
Shit.
What the? What the hell?
Oh my. That is a lot of them.
Hey!
Word. Fucking anger him, dude. That's not live, right? Okay, sick. Raise the bridge.
Raise the bridge.
No, wait. Oh my god. I panicked. Fuck. I didn't even see him throw the nade.
Raise the bridge.
Did he blow himself up? Fucking idiot.
Payne!
I doubted the letter was a receipt.
Oh, nice. We got a sniper rifle finally. If I remember correctly, aim. Yep, let's say aim.
Rico Muerte had come to town to do more than just sort out family troubles. Exhibits number 1, 2, and 3. A briefcase of money, a sniper rifle, and an envelope with one word neatly printed on a folded piece of expensive paper.
Mayor.
It didn't sound like a mafia contract at all. It was too cold and too to the point.
Sick. We are now well hydrated with electrolytes. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. So I get for peeking long. Fucking scrubs. Fucking pussies. You're supposed to snipe this, but you could just shoot it. Wow. Amazing. Fantastic. I am 1000% using a sniper against that goddamn Ingram. Uh-oh. Oh, the dead body ate my shots. Excuse me. I never actually had one of these like electrolyte drinks. Actually really good. Use some of this here medication. Re-up on this and that. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Do baby's electrolytes. Huh? What did you say? No clue if that's right. Oh shit.
What the?
There's someone above me shooting me? I just heard a shotgun go off. And it wasn't mine. No clue if that's right. What is this in reference to? I feel like I'm out of the loop here. I think you said you drink electrolytes. Ahorita estoy tomando... ¿qué dice? Una botella. Se llama electrolyte. Es la mejor que... shit, my Spanish is pretty fucking terrible. Es el mejor tiempo que ahorita estoy viviendo esto. Pero... creo que... como lo mismo que está tomando un coca, tiene como lo mismo azúcar. I think I said it right. My Spanish is pretty ass. Motherfucker! Cocksucker. What? No habla español, señor? So I was telling you that yeah, this is my first time drinking this drink. Let me grab the bottle and find the name of it. And I said it's electrolyte. It's almost like a parry. Parry. But yeah, the sentence you want to use is estás tomando. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same meaning of like. I think that's like. You do Duolingo, don't you? I feel like that's like the Duolingo pronunciation of what you were trying to say. Of like you're drinking electrolytes. Estás tomando electrolytes. I mean, it's the same shit. But I've just never heard it like written out. I do Duolingo. Oh, yeah, we know. Don't worry, we know. Yep. Yep. I don't even know if I'm... you know what? These motherfuckers have been throwing grenades at me this entire time. Hold that. Piece of shit. Manolo. Shoot that piece of shit. That would be a really fun game to stream, as the Scarface game. That was really fun. There was a point in time where like licensed games were like actually kind of fun. 50 Cent Bulletproof was pretty badass. I like the Scarface game. The Matrix games are really fucking cool. No, I need my painkillers. GoldenEye. Yes. Yeah. A lot of the 007 games are really cool. GoldenEye was really good. Was it Die Another Day? There was a Pierce Bronson James Bond game that wasn't GoldenEye that also came out that was really good after GoldenEye that I really enjoyed. I feel like people didn't like it as much because, you know, it wasn't GoldenEye, but I still think it was pretty good. I used to spend hours playing it because you can do multiplayer and you can have bots. So I would just sit there and just like fight against bots for hours on end. I'll even have like my own little, I'll like make up my own little storylines. It was pretty fucking cool. If you couldn't tell, I had a pretty big imagination as a kid. I used to love playing against bots in those games and just like pretend like I'm a villain trying to fight or kill Bond, or Bond like taking out a whole hotel full of villains and whatnot. I think this is a really cool and unique way. Well, not a unique way, but a really cool way to pretty much like introduce the sniping segment. GoldenEye was my personal favorite. GoldenEye was sick. My brother and my cousin used to fucking just absolutely run my goddamn pockets on that game. I hate it too, because like I was the youngest one, right? And like even when I start doing good and I start killing them, they would just accuse me, because you know it was split screen, you know, nothing was like, you know, it wasn't online. So the motherfucker just accused me of like watching their screens and shit. Like I was screen watching. Like, alright man, I can't have shit. Damn, motherfucker was snapping me from that far. I bet you have no choice but to screen watch. I wasn't, but like, you know, they were just teasing me. They can't let me have anything nice because, you know, older siblings and whatnot. They did the same shit on Halo too. What languages were you learning on Duolingo again? It was Spanish and French, right? Have you ever had to use any Spanish on a Mexican shawty that you met? Hola, miras más guapo. Hijo de su puta madre. Quiero pelear contigo. French, Spanish, and Swedish. Swedish? Why Swedish? Haven't used any of the languages IRL. Payaso? Holy shit, muchacho. Boy, I'm ass. I'm trying to quick scope with Max Payne. Alright, let me try that one more time. Wait, what the fuck? I haven't used any language. I love Swedes. Really? That's new. Well, that's something new that I learned about you. I took 3 years of French class and honestly nothing has stuck. Which kind of sucks ass because French is a pretty cool language. Ooh. Always wanted to marry a Swedish hockey player. I see, you're still trying to keep that dream alive. It's valid. Very respectable.
I had found Boris Dime's ship.
Yeah, if the Swedish hockey player is brown, sure. That's a lot of prerequisites. If the Swedish hockey player was brown and the stars aligned and Macho wins the lottery and Terrell streams
Rust had crept over the sides of the cargo steamer a long time ago. Boris Dime would be on board. I'd have to smoke half of his crew to even get near the gangplank. Guns were probably being kept in the hold, buried amidst the rats and oily water.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm single. That's okay. That's like me saying one of these days I'll probably marry Lea Sado. It's not like it won't happen, you know what I mean? Like it's a very small chance of some shit like that happening, you know? But you can be hopeful. Ain't she old? She's 39. She's not that old. Oh, I slid and it fucked me up. Thankfully, I'm so fucking good. Oh, shit. Whoa.
Angie, tell me, how much did Dime cost you? I bet it was more than his name.
Max Payne.
Right the first time.
You're dead, punk.
You sure you're not confusing me with Boris here? But you are right, of course. Pretty soon we should get together and have a talk.
You son of a...
Pissing Punchinello off was a dangerous game. But when people get mad, they make mistakes. I should know. That's where I wanted Punchinello, mad enough to trip over his own feet. Preferably into a grave.
She's hot as fuck. No, she's very beautiful. I have her up there with Anne Hathaway as far as like one of the most beautiful women out there, and Salma Hayek. And low key, Regina Hall. Regina Hall is really, really pretty.
Tell the devil that Dime sent you.
Alright, where's this dickhead at? Oh shit! That destroys itself? I might die here. Nope. We won.
You know how to handle yourself. Anybody who says different is calling me a liar. Vladimir here. Collect all the guns and ammo you want. Meet me on the bridge afterwards.
I mean, we got everything we need. The old Colt Commando, one of my favorite guns in any game. That's everything, right? Oh, some perks. Can't forget the perks.
Did you get everything you need?
Check.
I owe you. Anything you need.
This is my solo. When I'm through, Punchinello won't be anybody's problem anymore.
Clear as vodka. But anytime you get between a rock and a hard place, just whistle. This could be the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
You really get a bang out of this big-time gangster act, don't you? Even with all this firepower, I figured I couldn't get to Punchinello at his manor. I could only hope that he wouldn't pass a chance to hear me beg, to see he's won. This is Max Payne. I want to cut a deal.
Payne, you're a dead man.
That's what everybody keeps telling me. I got your ship and her cargo. I want to meet. No pain, no gain. Capiche?
You know my restaurant?
Yeah, I know it.
1 hour.
Punchinello's restaurant had seen better days. Snow was falling like ashes from post-apocalyptic skies, but that was outside. Things would soon get hot in the Don's restaurant. I knew it was a long shot, Angelo Punchinello actually showing up, but there was no crime in hoping.
I used to get fucked up at this part too. Oh no! Ask me, it's a little bit overkill to kill one man, but also keep in mind, Max Payne has murdered like a shit ton of fucking people up to this point. Oh shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I doubted that every single time.
Punchinello was burning to get me. The feeling was mutual. He was trying to put out my flames with gasoline.
Oh, word. Runs, bitch.
The mobsters have been guarding a real treasure. The way out of this disco inferno.
Oh my.
Out of this disco inferno.
So I pulled out my Beretta. I pulled out my Beretta. So we went to this. So after we were at this like R&B club music place, we went to like another club slash bar. Since it had like, you know, drinks, music, and it also had a pool table for me and my brother to play. All the girls kind of go and do their own things, right? And towards the end, the DJ started just like spinning R. Kelly, and I was a little inebriated, but I was noticing, like, it was pretty funny to notice. There was half a group of people that were like jamming to whatever R. Kelly song he was like the DJ was playing. The other half was like looking around like real uncomfortable, like we dead ass, you know?
Vlad had seen my smoke signals. The Mercedes was revving to go, almost drowning out the Banshee well at the sirens.
You coming? We'll drop you off at the Punchinello Manor.
Sounds good to me.
When this is over, look me up. I could use a professional like you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Interesting choice. Very interesting.
The night groaned with cold. The garden lights flickered nervously. In their light, the falling snow was dead white before the darkness ate it up. I had heard the stories. The trio were mad dogs. They'd have hung the heads of their enemies over the manor gates if the capo had only let them. Punchinello wanted Payne. He'd see the pain. The trick in my situation was that there was no trick, no matter what the movies tell you. No rules, no secret mantra, no roadmap. It wasn't about how smart or how good you were. It was chaos and luck, and anyone who thought different was a fool. All you could do was to hang on madly, as long and as hard as you could. Someone had graciously left the back door open for me and killed the guards. My money was on Mona. I knew the trio would be standing between me and Punchinello. I'd read their rap sheets, thick as phone books. No one would be walking out of here alive.
Yeah, it's crazy too.
The numbing cold of the broken night had followed me in.
It's a damn shame because he also like
Upstairs,
wrote
the
a
trio
lot of
tangled
like
down the manor halls to
popular
the silent
R&B
rhythm of
songs.
their
Like, he wrote a
murderous
lot of
hearts.
Aaliyah songs.
The blood of their victims rust on their lips. Vince Mugnano, Pilot Providence, aka Big Brother, and Joe Deadpan Salem. The pistol was a frozen lump in my hand, piercing the skin, gnawing me to the bone.
Yeah, a lot of songs. Gee, I wonder what made Aaliyah want to say a song called "Age Ain't Nothing But a Number."
In death, the thug had been promoted to messenger. Someone hadn't enjoyed the Don's hospitality. Someone with a flair for the dramatic. Someone who had let herself out of a locked cell and past a couple of armed guards. My thoughts were on Mona again. I could only hope she was a good enough gambler to walk away while she was still winning, before she'd run into the trio.
Oh dear God, that's a lot of them. Just throw one of these. Sick. Hotel is one of my hype songs. Hype song is the wrong verbiage, but I used to listen to that while getting ready and doing my makeup. It's not like a little get ready song.
It didn't take me long to run into the trio.
I love the fucking song that plays during this segment.
The word on Lisa Punchinello was that she was a bit of a witch. The tarot cards on the kitchen table fit the picture. They weren't my kind of cards, but I was willing to take a crack at the hand Mrs. Punchinello had dealt. The first card was the tower. Maybe that was supposed to be the manor. It got easy after that. The devil was the master of the house, and death was me, coming for him.
That's badass.
One down, 2 to go.
Yo!
Lols. What up, subject? You bastard. I don't know. I've had the same soundtrack for when I'm getting ready, and it's always been Gunna. Specifically, the entirety of the one album. It doesn't take me much to get ready. I can throw on a fit and get ready in like 5 minutes. Unless I got a shower, then of course that's like 10-15 minutes.
Take care of him. I want him dead.
Dude, I'm trying to kill you. What are you stopping for?
2 down, 1 to go.
Okay, yeah, you can't kill him. This is scripted. He's supposed to blow open this door.
Don't stop at him.
This will stop anything. Hey, up.
Whoop. Sorry ass toss. Oh shit, hello.
It was too late for her.
You're a real angel, Max.
I couldn't tell whether it was Mona or her sister. The body was a mess. The sick bastard had really gotten a kick out of it. Seeing her lying there got me thinking about another woman's body on another bed. Got me thinking about a fallen cradle.
Max, it's okay, dude. It's not your fault.
Max Payne.
Talk to me.
Alfred Woden. You've got company. An armed helicopter just landed on the manor grounds. You must hurry.
The more the merrier.
I don't know about this one, Max.
End of the road, Payne.
God damn, dude.
Punchinello's trio was done for.
That was a very creepy ass painting.
Outside my door. Hurry. He's coming for me. You gotta hurry. Please.
I could hear Punchinello on the phone begging for help. He should have been saying his goodbyes. Punchinello was a pushover. The moment I stepped into the room, he folded like a deuce before a royal flush.
No, wait. I was just doing what I was told. I couldn't refuse. She's someone high up. Government, maybe. I don't know.
He was trying to buy more sand for his hourglass. I wasn't selling any.
The fucking killer suits.
No, I told him nothing.
Damn. Motherfuckers one-shotted me.
No, I told him nothing.
God bless those iframes.
Drop it. Don't move.
Game over, Max Payne.
I could tell when I was outgunned. It was time to take another beating. The mystery witch was a real barracuda. Trouble on dagger heels, a smoking assault rifle in her hand, and an army of killer suits behind her.
How sweet. I get to kill
So that's
two birds
Sam
with
Lake's
one
mother.
stone.
Sooner or later, it was going to catch up with you.
Mr. Payne, it's time to show you the benefits of my brew. Be a good boy now.
You'd find that Lady Luck was really a hooker. You were fresh out of cash.
Gentlemen, we're done here. Take me to Cold Steel.
She had just given me an OD of Valkyr. I could feel green fire eating my brains. They turned to steam. They did a fade on me. I'd never had a chance. The witch had got me just as sure as if she put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. The shadows rushed me, bruised mugshot faces hungry for revenge. They knew my weak spots and closed in for the kill. The floor turned into a vortex of green blood. I fell.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Let's go, another dream sequence.
Who's there? Max? Max, is that you? Max? Where are you, Max? Please. No, please, Max, no. I'm sorry. Please don't, Max, no. Please. Max? Where are you, Max? Please.
The letter was staring at me. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me.
Oh, yeah, this.
The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a graphic novel.
The truth split my skull open, a glaring green light washing the lies away. All of my past was just fragmented still shots, words hanging in the air like balloons. I was in a graphic novel. Funny as hell. It was the most horrible thing I could think of.
Bartender is shiny stuff, and dreams are made of stooped necromancers. He sings like a banana wrist, having strayed too close to the constellations on their shaved skulls.
There was a bad line in a prank call. Someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu. And the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
That's just Max geeked.
The weird piece of paper looked dangerous. There was something disturbingly familiar about the letter before me. The handwriting was all pretty curves.
You're in a computer game, Max.
The truth was a burning green crack through my brain, weapon statistics hanging in the air, glimpsed out of the corner of my eye, endless repetition of the act of shooting, time slowing down to show off my moves, the paranoid feel of someone controlling my every step. I was in a computer game. Funny as hell, it was the most horrible thing I could think of.
I love it.
Don't lose it. It's Valkyr. The drug. Snap out of it. Try to remember.
It was a bad line in a prank call, someone spouting insane babble. I couldn't make sense of it. But I had an overwhelming sense of deja vu, and the caller's voice sounded oddly familiar.
Shit. So the objective here is we're supposed to follow the sound of the baby crying. You could imagine how someone my age, like when I was like 7, would be absolutely freaked the fuck out about this shit. I'm still kind of weirded out by it, but I think I'm supposed to drop. I didn't know he actually does a scream there. I thought it does that one creepy ass scream from earlier. Okay, I definitely missed that. Whoops. Another whoops. I'll tell y'all this right now. I am terrible at platforming in slow-mo. Alright. Let's lock in. No more fuck-ups. Right, guys? Guys? So drop directly down. No, Max, fucker. It's down the line. Shit, I don't think this leads anywhere, right? Fuck no, it doesn't. I really want to know whose idea was it for these dream sequences. I just want to talk to him. I just want to have a little talk. That's all. I just want to talk to him. Completely unrelated. And it might just be because I'm really hungry out of nowhere. But I could really fuck up some, like, chicken strips. Specifically from Dairy Queen. I'm making pork chops for dinner today, though. I think I'm gonna prep them. I think I'm gonna do Jamaican jerk pork chops. With some broccoli.
Max! No! Max!
Murderer!
Murderer! You killed her!
Maybe this is why I have weird ass dreams. Because of this fuck ass game. I'm gonna have something similar. I'm gonna dream something similar. Probably not today or tonight, because I'm gonna be staying up all night.
Max, something happened at the office today. A strange memo. Something about Vikings.
Honey, I gotta run. You can tell me all about it this evening.
Have a nice day, darling.
The bullet holes were rubies on her chest, blood glowing on her ivory skin. She was so beautiful. The killer was smiling.
The flesh of fallen angels.
Slowly, the green nightmare faded, leaving dark stains on my soul that would never come off. I felt like flatlining. I was all shook up. I woke up in a cold sweat, sick and tired to the bone, lying in a puddle of my own puke. The hag had said take me to Cold Steel before it had all gone crazy. It was a clue, the only one I had. It took me forever to crawl back to my feet and hit the road, but when I did, I drove straight to Cold Steel Foundry outside the city. There was a whole lot of action around the place for a freezing winter night. Trucks coming and going, men running. I had the drop on the mystery witch. She thought I was dead. I was on her blind side. I was going in.
Still got my piece?
The bad trip had put me in a crazy mood, adrenaline pumping through my aching veins. Staggering on the mill roof in ice and snow and wild wind, I was a ninja. My kung fu was strong. I wasn't kidding anybody. At best, I was Superman on Kryptonite about to fall through a skylight, down to where it was all going down. A half-abandoned industrial area in the middle of nowhere. The factory was a perfect front for any number of illegal activities. In the belly of the plant, molten metal boiled and bubbled like a witch's brew.
Just barely missed the motherfucker. No, I stuck on my baseball bat. That's good. Fuck yeah.
Life-threatening weather conditions. A record-breaking killer storm. In the city's history. Vehicles stuck in snow. Heavy snowfall. Forecast shows severe weather is expected to continue.
Out in the night, snow fell like confetti over the Devil's Parade. The storm was anything but over.
Anybody else? That's it. I got my Cold Commando back. Oh, it's time to fuck.
Moving to the danger area.
Talk about me? I wouldn't be so sure. I'm pretty surgical with this fuck ass gun. Fuck. I got my shit slapped. Did all that shit talking. We're actually, well, I'd say we probably got like another hour, hour and a half of this game left. It's a very, very short game. Part 3 is pretty much the last part, but I think there's like 7 or 8 chapters. Which is kind of crazy, man, because back then, like, 5 hours used to feel like a lot for a game, and now most games like advertise themselves like, oh, hundreds of hours of gameplay, you'll never get bored of this shit. It's kind of nuts. Oh shit. Oh. And for those of y'all that are wondering, yes, you can dunk yourself in there. Oh. I'm gonna head to bed. Got a long and busy day in a few hours. I do not envy you, but good night, Sonia. Appreciate you for being here. I also have a long day ahead of me. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm gonna try to, but I want to get into the habit of, like, I want to get back into jogging. I'll probably start off real slow. But I want to try. My goal is to like get back into just like jogging for like an hour. Fuck. I got a 10-day work day. I hate it. I'm fucking close. I do not envy you. I'll throw it, dickhead. Yeah, I'm gonna be up all night. I think one or two. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do once I finish this game. I don't know if I'm going to play some Counter-Strike, maybe solo queue a little bit, or maybe I'll probably just relax a little bit, watch some Yu Yu Hakusho. Then like around 7 o'clock, I'll get up and start prepping for dinner. That way I don't have to worry about it during work or trying to get it done after work. I gotta remember, I actually gotta start using my bullet time shoot dodging against Colt Commando because they will fuck me up. Nice on you. I don't have a grenade, do I? I do. Did he tank that? He naded himself. If I fucking kept rolling there, I would have died.
Can you believe it? I bet they sleep with their rifles. I bet they've given them names.
I guess. So, you don't have a name for your gun?
Hello? Hell no. You do?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Hey, let's hear it.
Well, I call it Dick Justice.
I rest my case.
What the?
Uh-oh. For the record, I was not supposed to miss that first shot.
Perimeter breached. The facility has been compromised. Repeat, the Deep Six has been compromised. Initiate Operation Deadeye.
The walkie-talkie military lingo could mean only one thing. They were getting ready to destroy the evidence and vanish into the night. I was so close. The hidden truths were just around the corner.
Shit. Started coming out swinging.
The folder on the table told a grim tale. The mercenaries were running a tight operation, paperwork and all.
Merchandise missing again. A chemist had tried to smuggle it out for his own private party. Locked him up in cell B7 in D6's old test facility to wait for proper processing.
I was close enough to hear the secrets, just beyond the next doorway.
Bird. Dickhead that. No fucking way. Alright, one more time, one more time. Word. Okay, one more time. Sick. Grenade launcher, you say? Speedrun. Curious to know, actually, what is the speedrun for this game? What's the world record? Probably some bullshit like 15 minutes. Oh, I'm an idiot. Dude, chill. On perks. Just trying to afford my drug habit, big dogs. Nothing personal. There's more shit over there, right? That's fine.
The monitor showed me the way.
That blows. Okay, I take back what I said. I just suck ass in platforming in general. Wait, for real? I thought I had more... Never mind.
The monitor showed me the way. Processing diagrams fill the control room screens, all but one. An elevator titled D6 on one of the screens, somewhere onwards, past rows of ovens, in the core of the plant.
I got you. How you holding up, Bandit? Hope all is well. Did you learn that random recipe you wanted? Betsky, back to the kitchen. We prepping, and I got a nurse coming in morning. Nice. Good shit. Getting prepared for getting some important business out the way. Got you on mobile and PC, you and Dan. Sick. Oh shit. Oh, not my intentions. Just in here all by yourself, little handsome? Oh yeah, this fuck ass part. Not a big fan. They do something similar towards the end of the game, which is not cool. Shit, hello. Alright, let me not rely too much on the sniper. It's really good, but I need it for emergencies. Just in case. Just in case. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this sniper rifle over here. There you go. Motherfuckers throwing. You know what? I can't say shit.
Moving to the danger area. Go, go, go!
Oh shit! Fire's killing me.
I had taken on the role of the mythic detective, Bogart as Marlowe, or as Sam Spade going after the Maltese Falcon to unravel all the mysteries. Following a path of clues to that final revelation, even if it would take me down to the cold, cavernous depths of a grave.
You can't do this! My men are still inside!
Do you have any idea why this is called Operation Deadeyes?
I think he's dead already.
I think he's dead already.
Let's do it.
Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Evacuate the complex immediately.
company.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately. The self-destruction sequence.
Shit.
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
I had seen the logo on the floor before. There was an old army bunker under the steel mill. I knew the military plaque on the floor. I had seen 1,000 variations of the insignia on crumbling brick walls everywhere in the city. The sword replaced by a syringe. Project Valhalla, V for Valkyr, V for Valhalla. All of a sudden it read like a crackpot conspiracy theory.
Whoa.
Abort! Abort! The self-destruction sequence. Abort! Abort!
Oh, he's hurt. See his ass limping away. Where the fuck mine?
Abort! Abort!
Lazy method. Damn, they're mass producing this shit, huh?
The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Like everything else in the Valkyr case, the door code was a mystery to me.
Pills. Needs that.
The chemist had been using the workstation when he died. The half-life of the lab rat had ended online, his password blinking on the screen. 665, neighbor of the beast.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination completed. Attention all personnel. The self-destruction sequence has been initiated. Proceed to the nearest exit immediately.
Hey! In here! Hey! Get me out of here! I'm innocent! They're... Thanks. I thought I was gonna die in there for sure.
I need you to get me through the decontamination chamber airlock.
You're crazy! No way! The place is blowing up, for Christ's sakes!
Either that or back to the cell. Your choice.
Okay, okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. We're dead! We're dead!
Kind of fucked up. We're just leaving these test subjects down here just to get blown up.
Get in! I'll punch you through. You did a bad thing. Bad.
Decontamination complete.
Max is sure shit crazy as fuck. We'll just keep going deeper.
I was caught in the middle of the deadly web that was the Valkyr case. One of the lab terminals had the project logo on the screen.
Top secret. Project Valhalla. U.S. Army. Yggdrasil Network. Valhalla, the otherworldly place in Norse mythology where the bravest heroes spent their afterlife feasting and fighting forever, their wounds miraculously healed night after night. Valkyr, the maidens who chose the most courageous Viking warriors and carried them to Valhalla. 1991. The research objective is to create a chemical substance to enhance the stamina and morale of infantry troops. 1995. Results unsatisfactory. Project canceled.
Someone had decided to continue the sick experiment unauthorized.
Project compromised. Data leak. Fix the damage by any means necessary. Security clearance red. Authorized by the project lead. Field test. Double the dosage for all the remaining test subjects. Observe and record the subject's behavior in an urban setting.
The drop-off point was my old address in New Jersey. The file dated 3 years ago. Just when you thought you had reached the deepest depths of horror, it suddenly got worse. How to turn off that small voice inside your head that started to whisper that you should be glad that now, if not before, your revenge was justifiable on any conceivable moral scale. That small voice proved, beyond any doubt, that I was damned. The dagger-heeled woman had come and gone a long time ago. There was nothing more for me here. The bunker's name was acting as a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Okay. Storage it is. Dude, it is hot as fuck, Mark. Holy moly. Whoops. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Self-destruction imminent. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 14,
Piece together a jigsaw, and the final picture is you finishing that same puzzle. A mad, green-eyed killer standing behind you. An urban legend come true. The Project Valhalla test subjects had been the mad junkies who had murdered my loved ones. The rest was simple body count math. It all pointed to her. Ms. Valkyr. The factory went up in a fiery inferno behind me. All my leads were dead, turned to smoke and dust. I had lost my way. I hadn't slept in a million years. I felt thin as death. I've been living on an endless supply of week-old donuts.
I should let you
They
know
were
how
fuel
old this
for
game is, by the
crazy
way.
furnace inside my head. I couldn't remember when I had last seen the sun. I was on a permanent graveyard shift. When the darkness fell, New York City became something else. Any old Sinatra song notwithstanding. Bad things happened in the night, on the streets of that other city, Noir York City. I was in an all-night diner, downing cup after cup of coffee that tasted like engine oil, when a new message from BB got me back on the killer track.
What the hell happened at Roscoe Street? Maxie, I'm going out on a limb here. We need to talk this through, come up with a plan. 2:30 a.m., the Choir Communications Garage.
The more I thought about Alex's murder and the frame-up, the more it felt like an inside job. I should have seen it coming. BB had sold me out, and now he wanted to finish what he'd started. The garage was dead. BB showed up in his tailor-made suit, gold watch, and cufflinks to match, all way beyond a cop's pay.
Maxie.
Oozing suave charm, he was guilty as hell. What the hell does BB stand for anyway? Backstabbing bastard?
Come on, don't be like that. Have a cigar.
I don't smoke.
Maxie, you have no idea how big this is. It's huge. You have no idea.
I think I do. You're a bribe-taking bent cop who sold out his partner. Those mobsters in the subway were a dead giveaway. Hard to miss. Bet it was exactly like this with Alex. Up close and personal.
You can't win this one, Max.
No, but I can make damn sure none of you do either. BB turned out to be another cardboard cutout bad guy. A bad cop on the take. A cowardly right-hand man fleeing from the scene, leaving his paid thugs to do his dirty work.
Damn, those motherfuckers take 2 sniper shots. Dang. That's news to me. Ooh. Which one is it? Is it this one? No, it ain't this one. I think it's this one over here. Yeah, I think it's this one. There we go.
Hello to everyone at Remedy. This is Jamie and Renault. Hello. Hey, how you doing? And this is hopefully the last session we've done for you, or we're going to do for you. It's been a pleasure working on this game. We hope you like the audio. Good luck with bringing it home. And we're with you on it all the way. And again, thank you very much. And the game rocks.
Thank you very much, and it was a pleasure meeting you guys at E3, and we hope that this is everything you need, and we're there for you, and we can't wait to see it come
Damn, I
out.
remember E3.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
I'm used to being excited, like seeing all the new games coming out on E3. No, that shit does not exist anymore.
We'll take famous titties for 200. Okay, and take it easy.
BRB. My apologies. I had to run to the facilities, and I also heard the cat get into something, so I had to go handle that. This is actually one of my favorite levels. It's literally just like non-stop, just gunfights. Just going at like garage floor to garage floor, just murdering monsters. Yoink.
Max Payne.
Did I get open? Now it is. God, why does it look like that?
What the hell?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Reports of a fire at the Punchinello Manor in Westchester. The manor is the home of Angelo Punchinello, the alleged head of the Punchinello crime family. The police are now saying, contrary to their earlier statements, that Max Payne is still alive and at large. He continues his vendetta against the Mafia, of which this last act of arson is attributed to.
I had no recollection of setting any fires, but I did remember the flames.
Interesting. The plot thickens. shot in the ass. That's not good. I guess I should start using the Ingrams. Low key, we're running out of Colt Commando ammo. I'm a Colt Commando merchant, which is probably why part 3 is my favorite part. I love the Colt Commando. It's such a good gun. It sounds badass. It looks badass. It does like stupid ass amount of damage. I can't say no. There we go. Just like that, we're back. Ooh, shit, he has a jackhammer. Jackhammer. God damn, that motherfucker's beefy. Alright, where's this dickhead at? I'm gonna just blow his ass up. Well, that's not good. Shit. Motherfucker's just facing these grenades. Whoops. Bro. Shit. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. I got my lineups. They're kinda hitting them. Okay, this is kind of this is a little too cheesy for me.
Maxie, come out wherever you are. You know, I really hate people who refuse to see the inevitable, refuse to do the smart thing.
Man, that boy's tanky. Still gaming at 2 a.m. is insane. Currently, it is 4:35 for me.
The payphone started to ring.
It is a lot later than you think it is, friend. But good morning. How are you? I hope all is well. I'm lucky he's starting to get hungry, but I probably won't eat until like breakfast time. I've lied. Maybe I think like around 6:30 is when I'll start getting shit done.
Yeah.
Thanks, Payne.
Whatever does it for you.
Get you a little snacky snack.
I can give you the name of your enemy. Come to the Asgard building presently. We are expecting you.
Woden was waiting for me on the steps of the old building.
Mr. Payne, let's go inside. The others are anxious to begin.
The others?
Despite the general misconception, this building actually predates the City Hall by 2 years, thus being the oldest municipal building still in use here at the foot of the Brooklyn Bridge.
No kidding. The old man played tour guide as he led me through a dark, domed hall. The answers I was after loomed large ahead.
Mr. Payne, I would like to introduce you to my colleagues in what we call the Inner Circle.
You've been watching too much X-Files.
You have seen the files on Project Valhalla. We can fill the gaps, provide you with the information missing from those files. We were all involved
I think I want
in
to
the
make some
early stages
chorizo
of
and
the
eggs for
project during
breakfast.
the Gulf War.
What's the catch?
We would very much like to blow this thing wide open, but our hands are tied. Her name is Nicole Horn. She was the key figure in Project Valhalla. When the funding was discontinued, she simply refused to quit. She knew exactly what she had in her hands. Nicole Horn is the president of Acer Corporation. She has more than half the city in her pocket. This must be kept under wraps. If you try to go public with this, we will deny any knowledge. We need you to take her out. Afterwards, we can protect you. Make all the charges go away.
That was the cue for the killer suits to kick in the doors and swarm inside. It was an impressive floor show, but I decided to leave early anyway. It was only a one-story fall. Lucky me.
Look how good the music is on this level is too. Ooh, painkillers. Yoink.
Acknowledged. Target escaped. Last confirmed location.
Did kill him, right? Okay, he's dead. Swear to God, I saw somebody up there.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the Inner Circle. On screen, the so-called corpse of Alfred Woden stood up, miraculously waking from his dirt nap, looking smug among his dead pals. In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king. I didn't know how he'd pulled it off, but it was a pretty slick way to get out of all his promises. Most of what he had said fit too well to be a load of crap.
Ooh, shit. Bitch. Let's try it one more again.
Acknowledged. Target escaped.
Okay, now I was definitely imagining it.
One of the monitors showed what was left of the Inner Circle.
missing. I shot that last dude in the dick like 5 times. Holy shit. I am so sorry. His piece was just eating 5.56s. Holy shit. Oh shit. He ran through his own fire. I don't know if I was still playing CS. Nope. We win. Oh my god. That is not a good quick save. If I die, I have to just load in and immediately dodge a grenade. Shit.
And what is your answer to those saying that he's actually providing a service long overdue to the city?
This crusade nonsense has gone too far. He's out of control. It must stop. He will be stopped.
That was Deputy Chief Jim Rivera from the New York City Police Department.
Wow, very insightful. Thank you. Yep. Yep.
A videotape lay on the desk. Nicole Horn had blackmailed the inner circle into silence. The tape came with a curt extortion note on a piece of expensive paper. I remembered Candy Dawn taping her clients in action on the side, selling the tapes to the highest bidder. I was sure that kinky sex was nowhere near Alfred Woden's worst sin. But I had a feeling that when this was over, any collateral would come in handy. Woden had left me a present.
Nothing seems to stop Acer Corporation's phenomenal victory march. Incredibly, the stocks are still rocketing. Worried experts already see a danger in the company's success. Some have gone as far as to say that Acer Corporation is about to become an even bigger monopoly than Microsoft ever was.
Neat little way to censor Microsoft there.
Woden had taken care of my mission preps with military precision. The critical areas in the Acer Corporation headquarters blueprints were circled in red. The president's office was at the top of the building, right below her penthouse suite. The elevators were controlled by a security computer, part of the mainframe located underground below the building. The high-rise was sealed as tight as a sci-fi fortress.
Dickhead was pre-firing me. Ain't that something? Norse cucking me.
Go, go! Search and destroy.
Dope. Oh shit. I was not ready for him to have a grenade launcher.
The best movie ending ever? Gotta be Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. A hero's end, going out with guns blazing. Never heard of it? No? Okay, newer stuff then. The Usual Suspects, where Spacey walks out of the police station and suddenly loses his limb. Or hey, Seven, where Brad Pitt gets to that head-sized blood-soaked cardboard box.
Now I know. Freaking zombie demons from outer space. Drowning in blood was cool.
Oh, why do I...
Hey!
What the? No!
Spoilers for anyone that's never seen The Usual Suspect or Seven. I could have sworn there was something up here. What's in the box? Oh, word. Sick.
I had dreamed of revenge. Those dreams were always nightmares, of coming close and then failing. Now I was close. I had a name to guide me, Nicole Horn. I had nothing to lose. The Inner Circle had quite a track record. Project Valhalla had not been the only thing the Inner Circle had been involved in. There were rows of cabinets full of files. The Serpentine Secret Society went back a long way, always pulling strings from the shadows. I couldn't say I was sorry. Woden's move in some Byzantine power game had cut the Circle's membership roster to 1. The old man wanted me on cleanup duty. It was my mess, too.
Oh, shit. Dickhead first.
The Inner Circle had quite a track record.
Wait, where are we going exactly? Oh shit. Like 2 shots from the cold commander just fucks you up. It also doesn't help that on Dead on Arrival, painkillers slowly heal you. Look at that. I might as well just be one the entire time. Could use the jackhammer now. Oh, never mind. Got the sniper. Shit, right in front of me, huh? Mind if I do? Oh shit. Was not ready for that. Oh, word. Where's that other sniper at? Oh, there he is. Bastard. We traded. I think that's something. Do, 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 do.
CIA, FBI, you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, good for a practice run. But this, working for her, oh, this is the real thing. The money's astronomical. And best of all, you get to kill any scumbag who gets in your way. License to kill. Like James Bond. Contact.
Take him down. Shoot to kill. Let's finish this.
That's it? I think so. That's pretty quick. I thought there was more people.
Mine wasn't the most original approach to the problem. It wasn't as if it hadn't all been done before. An eye for an eye, the first principle of revenge. Old as dirt, still going strong. The cardinal rule in going after someone with an intention to kill was not to make it personal, which it almost always ended up being anyway. It did with me. I took my time, cruising around the city in the snow. There was no hurry. I knew what I had to do now. I took my time, thinking about it, building up the rage. When I was ready, I parked the stolen wheels at the front entrance of the Acer Corporation headquarters. Got out, got in, got cracking. I had a bullet with Nicole Horn's name on it. I had 10,000 bullets with the hag's name on them. She had ultra-high-tech security systems, enough mercenaries and weaponry to start World War III. There was no fear. New York disappeared behind a veil of snow. I had crossed the threshold. This was her domain, sleek and sexy and soulless, all glass and steel. A place of color-coded security keycards, metal detectors, and surveillance systems.
Well, we're at the last stretch.
Colder than a walk-in fridge. Cold as a gun.
Love the music here too. It's pretty much like the main menu theme. Okay, so I don't know the best way to go about doing this part, because this shit's ridiculous. Them motherfuckers are letting those grenade launchers sing. Ah, well, that was easy. Micro Commando's better. That's actually not true. These motherfuckers can two-shot me. See you, asshole. Oh, shit. Just like on the back of the physical copy. Although I think he's using dual engrams on that one. I don't know if anyone here has ever owned the physical copy of Max Payne, but on the back it has him doing a little shoot dodge right here. But he's using dual engrams. Bastard in the baskets. Top of P. And quick save, because we are going to fucking die right here. You bitch. I'm dead. I fucking knew it. What a cocksucker. Fucker. Oh, you could shoot these. That's right. I don't really have to do this. Right? Oh well. If y'all hear me inhale and exhale, I promise you guys, I'm not frustrated. I'm just hot as balls, bro. it's hot as shit in my room. Ooh.
Mona, looking good.
Take a quick sip of water.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
It will be a cold day in hell before I let a narc cop stop me. Miss Sachs, do your job.
Relax, Max. You're a nice guy. I don't kill nice guys.
You're not bad yourself.
It was different when Horn wanted Punchinello dead. To cut her ties to the Mafia, he deserved to die.
The same goes with her. She's the bad guy here. Her sister was whispering to her in my favor. I knew the appetites of ghosts intimately. They hungered for revenge.
No!
A gunshot boomed and she fell down in slow motion. She was a nice girl, not really a stone-cold killer. And now she was stone-cold dead. Like religious fanatics or loyal samurai, Horn's private army was coming at me.
Send me back up.
Ooh, that was scary. We almost died there. I believe there's still some pills for us, yes? Yep, just one.
When the elevator came back down, Mona was
real
gone.
angel, Max.
There was a lot of blood, but no body. Something clicked for the final time. My mind had never been so clear, as if somewhere high above the storm clouds were already gone, cold stars blazing from the black skies.
shit, it's this part. Oh my god. Max. Oh, fucking hell.
You know what I'm talking about. In all the cool action movies, and I'm talking about the coolest of the cool, it always seems like time slows down in the middle of the action. You know, you can see the bullets flying through the air, the hero dodging in slow motion. Oh man, it would be so cool to be able to do that. Bullet time, that's what they call it. Bullet time, yeah. Yo!
Oh my god. About to say, that one's definitely killing him.
What the hell?
Okay, we gotta be careful here because we will get fucked here.
I had elevator access to the mainframe. From there, I'd be able to override the security locks and get to her office.
Yep, we're good.
The unmarked chopper was Horn's pet guardian, inhuman and flawless. It was stalking me.
Stereotype. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. I'm a nice guy. I love my wife. I have 2 boys I'm very proud of. You just have to make the ends meet. And if that means I have to shoot someone now and then, hey, it's just my job from 9 to 5.
Well, not quite from 9 to 5. But I hear you.
Hey! Kill the bastard! Kill them!
Oh, word, he's actually pushing up on me. No way. There's gotta be some goodies here, right? No. Okay. Guess I'll just go fuck myself.
All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up. All Horn's locks were now offline. All bets were off. The elevator would take me all the way up.
Sick.
Seen from this height, the night seemed to stretch on to eternity. A hint of desperation had crept into the snowstorm, as if it was trying to get it all out before the end.
Only one last thing. Alright, we're almost towards next chapter.
Horn's personal computer was on. Next to the printer was a neat stack of expensive paper. Hacking through Horn's computer would have unearthed files of criminal plans, strategies for world domination, spy helicopter reports, illegal wiretap recordings, internet porno, all of the above. Take your pick. I really didn't care anymore. I had seen too much of it already.
Pain and suffering.
Valkyr had been meant to be a white-winged maiden that would lift you to a warrior's heaven, but it turned out to be a one-way demon ride to hell. The devil was in the drug. I knew. I had met him. And now I was gonna kill her. The queen of the underworld who had tried to lift herself a bit closer to heaven with her drug money.
Why is Max mogging us like that?
No begging, no bribes. She knew better. Honor among killers. We who were about to die. Both of us knew how this would end. In pain and suffering.
All this because your wife stuck her nose into things that were none of her business.
The cops were coming to take me away. The sirens were like a bad conscience I couldn't shake.
It's ridiculous you've made it this far. You won't be alive when they get here.
Stop him!
It's a lot of motherfuckers. We can handle that. Wait, they can't shoot through that, can they? No, they cannot.
The elevator lobby. Get us back up now.
Max Payne, this is futile. A waste of time. The deaths of your wife and daughter were necessary. Inevitable. It is done. You cannot bring them back. Nothing you do will make it any better.
there's police right now on the street. They're not witnessing a fucking attack chopper just shooting at this expensive ass building. I always did hate how fucking long this part dragged on. This is fucking unnecessary. I mean, fuck it. If he's dealing with a motherfucker like Max Payne who just like went on to kill like hundreds of people in a single night, I don't blame him.
Max Payne, you are fighting a losing battle. You cannot survive this. You will die.
No. No.
You will die. You will die. Stop fighting. Make it easy for yourself. Accept your fate.
That's such a bad fucking quick save. Holy shit. That is not cool. I forgot about that.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
God damn it.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Oh my.
Max Payne, face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Max Payne,
Damn it, man.
face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up. Max Payne,
Oh.
face it. You are up against an unbeatable force. You have already lost. You have lost. Only death will set you free from your pain. Accept it. Surrender. Give up.
Yeah, don't feel so good though, does it? Oh, these fucking grenades, man. Fucking hell.
What do you mean he's unstoppable? You are superior to him in every way that counts. You are better trained, better equipped. You outnumber him at least 20 to 1.
Hold on, there's like something that opens up this little thing right here. Oh, there it is. Pretty cool. That's badass. Okay. Now's no point in being stingy with our painkillers. We're at the final stretch. Well,
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky.
we're at the fucking end right now.
She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute.
Damn.
Roger that. Attempting to land now. It's gonna be tricky. She's on board. We're out of here as soon as the wind dies down. Don't like the look of that mast. Lift off in 1 minute. Lift off in 45 seconds.
There it is. Runts.
They were all dead. The final gunshot was an exclamation mark to everything that had led to this point. I released my finger from the trigger. And then it was all over. The storm seemed to lose its frenzy. The ragged clouds gave way to the stars above.
Max Payne, this is Deputy Chief Jim Bravura from the NYPD. We've got the building surrounded. Throw down your weapons and lie down with your hands behind your head.
A bit closer to heaven. The cops' voices were distant and muted.
Freeze! NYPD! Hold it right there!
My ghosts released me from their haunting. Down below, New York City glittered like diamonds on black velvet.
You gave us one hell of a ride. Take him down to Central Booking.
You heard the man.
Woden was there in the crowd, standing by the sidelines. It wouldn't be over till the man with the patch would say so. He'd say the right words. I knew he would. He'd better. Woden grinned smugly. It was the grin of a winner. That made two of us.
Yay. Jacques Hammer. This is how I'm Malian CS. Very ineffective. Oh my god, we are fucked, aren't we? Oh, I should have ran for the grenade launcher in the middle. Oh, word. Wait, there's more jackhammers right here. I can't shoot through that, right? Okay, yeah, I'm shooting through it. Oh, word, I missed a painkiller. Oh, there's Max Payne himself, Mr. Sam Lake. I wonder if some of these places like still exist, like some of these buildings. Obviously the streets and everything like that exist, but like Bronco Street. Well, there we have it. Max Payne 1. I'm honestly surprised. Well, I guess I'm not surprised that we beat it as fast as we did. I thought we were going to do it a lot quicker. I really thought we were going to beat it in like 4 hours. But there it is. Max Payne 1 on. Dead on arrival. When we return, we'll probably start Max Payne 2. I got to figure out how to mod that to run on newer systems. It shouldn't be too hard. I'm sure it's just downloading certain so on and so forth and just putting in a folder and running it like that. I don't really have anybody that I could raid out to. So to all you beautiful people here, whether you're lurking or chatting, I do appreciate y'all. For those of y'all that missed it, VOD will be uploaded to YouTube. I will see y'all when I see y'all. Bye.